Happy 2 months.
Good morning. Happy Sunday, everybody. Good morning. I am feeling so cozy right now. You have no idea. I did things very differently this morning. I will tell you all about it. But first, can you see how he's sitting? He's like just about in my second favorite position, where he's like sitting like a human. I need to make it lighter over there by him so that you can see him better. He's being such a mush today, like an absolute mush. This new boom arm kind of hides him more than I want. Hang on. Is that a little better? Slightly. Anyway, good morning, my friends. GX, Sarah, welcome on in. Thank you for the first follow of the stream, I believe. Nope, maybe not. Oh, no, you are. You are the first follow of the stream. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Simply the Sims, thank you so much for the 2 months. For the 2 months of support. Welcome on back to the sub family. It is incredible to have you here. I appreciate the support so much. So welcome on in. It's good to have you. Crafty Crybaby, thank you for the hug. Thank you for the hug. We'll start this off with a bang, and I'll just give you all the ooeyest and the gooeyest hug from me to you. Because I love you all. I love you all. I was thinking about that since stream yesterday, how much I love and appreciate all of you. For so many reasons. So good morning. We'll start it off with a hug. And Richard, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna choose coffee because this is my first coffee of the day. It's my first one. Let me see my hellos. First of all, this is very important, chat. This is very important. We have a birthday human in the chat today. There is a birthday human hanging out in our chat. And not just any birthday human, but a absolute shining star of this community. And I mean that when I say that. You know, my dear friend Julia, all of you probably already know Julia, because they are always here, always being kind and welcoming. The most generous person in the Discord, one of the kindest souls I've ever met. Julia, happy birthday. I am so glad that you were born. I am so glad that you are here, walking this earth, making every space that you enter a better place. I hope that you are feeling that today. And I hope that you can feel the love that I'm sending you, because you are an incredible person, and I'm feeling really, really glad to know you and really, really lucky to know you. So can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for the incredible Julia? We love a birthday human. We love it. Do you see? I feel like Artsy, you'll be happy about this. I was prepared for stream today with berries. We're doing well. We're doing well. Let me see. Lily, good morning to you, my friend, and Pisces. Thank you, my dear mods, for being here bright and early. I appreciate you. Anna, hello, welcome on in. Richard, hello, good to see you. Good to see you. Simply Sims, hello again, and thank you again for those 2 months. Thank you again for those 2 months. Sage, it's so good to see you. Happy Sunday. So much love from me to you. So much love. Artsy, oh, Twitch finally notified you. That's great. I changed nothing, so... Sometimes you all get notified that I go live, and sometimes you don't, and that's just what we need to deal with. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been very good about not just doing the going live tweet, but also doing the Instagram story and the tweet fleet, the Twitter fleet, the fleet. I've been fleeting away. So if you miss it on your phone notification, maybe you'll see it in one of those places. If not, you'll wander in and you'll be like, oh, stream is live. Hi, Yasmin. Good to see you. Good to see you as always. How are you doing? Console Kato. Oh my goodness, you're up so early. Jules, thank you for the 3 months and the chance to listen to my favorite song. I love this song. I'll take this moment for some coffee. And a blueberry. Should I make that shorter?
Lots of lovely la. Sulky heart Lilas of pride, and I'm also using this to wish Julia a happy birthday again. One of the reasons why I feel safe in our community. Lilas of pride virtual hug.
Oh my goodness, Jules. I didn't see all of that come up on my screen, and I'm really glad that you said that. I'm not surprised that Julia is one of the reasons that you feel so safe in this community. Julia is an incredible person. I say this all the time. I host the space, you make it. You make it. And Julia is one of the humans who makes this space what it is. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. And thank you for the 3 months. Enjoy your new sprouted bean. Jules, you're a sprouted bean now. Kato, I switched to 8:30 ages ago, so catch up. Mods, can you do me a favor? I've been meaning for so long to make like a freaking command for Kato, and I haven't done it. So 1, can you remind me to make a command for Kato? And 2, can somebody go get Kato's YouTube link and put it in the chat? And when I say somebody, I mean a mod. Just to clarify, because Kato is an incredible creator over on YouTube. So first of all, like incredible decorating YouTube videos, and just like everything you need for like great Animal Crossing content you can get over at Kato's channel. But she also streams over on YouTube. So it's kind of silly for me to give her a shout out over here on Twitch. It's like not her space. So let's get her YouTube channel linked in the chat. Let's get it linked in the chat. Crafty Crybaby, thank you again for the hug. I'm so behind on chat. Like it's at this point, it's embarrassing. Dana, good morning. Welcome on in. Sarah, good morning. So good to see you, Sarah. Sending lots of love. Sending lots of love. Oh my God, we have an IRL friend in the chat. alert, alert. Excuse me. BizPat, it's so good to see you. Sending you and your family so much love. I love you all very, very much. When I say IRL friend in the chat, it's like one of the few sets of humans that I actually enjoy hearing from. Lots of love to you, BizPat. It's so good to see you. Glitch, good morning. Good morning, Ty, Anna. I'm from your last live. Well, I'm so glad that you came back, Anna. It's great to have you here. It's great to have you. Oh my gosh, Aaron, you're awake. Weepy, but not good or bad, just cozy. Okay, well, you know what? I feel it. I've been weepy all week, so I feel it. Maybe after stream or during stream, whatever floats your boat, maybe watch a good Ghibli movie. I feel like that's a good thing to do when you're feeling weepy. AC Ingrid, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, all of you. GX Sarah, Meet September. Oh my goodness, the Sunday crew is all here. Chat is looking so good and so cozy today. Lizzie, good morning. Good morning. Juliet, hello. San, warning glitch. Oh my goodness, we've got 2 glitches now. I saw and I was going to mention it, but I decided to say nothing. Sarah, not Sarah. Artsy, you are so funny. Glitch, thank you for redeeming Mindful Moment. We will definitely get to that. Julia, I love you more. Cam's Club, welcome on in. Good to see you. Iona, oh my God, you played Story of Seasons until 3 a.m. That is very funny. I actually stayed up later than I usually do because Selkie did their charity stream for KK Charity last night and got us to our $5,000 goal. And we still have a bunch of streamers left to go. If you do KK Charity, I think that's the one that will bring up all of the streamers. But Selkie 100% rocked it, and I stayed up late for me watching, but I fell asleep before the end because that's who I am. Celeste, good to see you. I can only hang out for 10 more minutes. I've got to work. Oh my goodness, Dana. I'm sorry that you have to work, but I'm sending you all of the love and the ooey gooey vibes to get you through your workday. Sasha, it's so good to see you. I feel like it's been forever since I've really seen you. I know you started a new job. I hope it's going so well. I hope that you're enjoying it and feeling like part of the team and like you're getting your bearings. Sending you lots of love. The way that I am so behind on chat right now, my goodness. And I was like, oh, today I'm going to be really good with chat because of where I put it. And we just started off with me already behind. It's okay. Pisces, thank you for putting Kato's link in the chat. Everybody go check out Kato. You definitely need some Kato in your life. Sen, you were watching Kato's videos this morning. That's how I spend a lot of my time, so I don't blame you. And you didn't get up and check Twitter. Oh my gosh, Aaron, we should talk about that actually, because we were having a conversation in the Discord yesterday about it was a brief conversation because I wasn't really around for it. I didn't have a lot of time at the time that it was happening. But we were talking a little bit about morning routines, and I am a sucker for a morning routine. So we should talk about that today. I feel like that would be a fun convo. 6 kitties are causing chaos at Kato's house. Yeah, Kato has a lot of cats, which is awesome. Ghibli movies are always good. I know, right? They make me cry even when I'm not feeling weepy. So Eric, oh my gosh, Eric, we've got so many IRL friends on the chat. Look at me and Sulky just being out and open with the fact that we're streamers. Aren't you proud of us? Oh my goodness. Good morning, everybody. How are we? It seems like you're feeling pretty good today, just from general vibes I'm getting from the chat. But let me know. How are you feeling? I don't chat in your streams. Your chat is busy, but I'm usually always there. Artsy, I never question that for a moment. And even if you're not there, I know that you are here in spirit because you are just an incredible person. And I really, really value having you in this community. I think you make it a better place. A lot of you, all of you, in fact, make this community what it is. So thank you for that. And I told you, I've been feeling a little bit gooey about the community because yesterday, I don't know why I seem to get like this in the morning. It's weird. I see Pisces already reminding me about Kato's command. Can we take a second to just recognize the fact that Pisces has been a mod for a week? A week? Time is hard. Time is hard for me, but I believe it's been a week. Can we just recognize how incredible Pisces is doing? Pisces is over here like deleting comments, whispering to people, clipping stuff, modding the Discord, just like immediately knows my commands, like absolutely killing it as a mod. Absolutely killing it. Annie, did you time travel? Annie, is Zipper on my island? Hang on. I'm not prepared. What do you mean? It's March. Why is... Annie, don't play with me. Why is Zipper on the island today? Ew. No, I'm not ready. Ew, I was on my island this morning just getting ready for stream. I took a picture and I did not see him. How creepy. Oh no, how are we supposed to have a cozy turnips and tea with that monstrosity wandering around the island? I swear, if he comes anywhere near our flower shop, if he comes anywhere near it. Oh my goodness, no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Ew. Ugh. Hi, Tofu, good to see you. Good to see you, Tofu. How you doing? Lots of love. Oh my goodness. Hi, Moon. Good to see you as well. Good to see you as well. Iona, I'm assuming we got a shout out for Iona, but if we didn't, can we get it? Or maybe can we get another one? Can we just get another one? Iona, I'm assuming you like Pioneers of Olive Town. Have you all seen that Pioneers of Olive Town is being shortened to Poot? Like, people are going around saying they're playing Poot, which I'm sorry, that is the cutest thing. I stayed up late last night playing Poot. I can't. Annie, I did not know. I'm horrified. SOS Poot. Oh my God, I'm dying. You've been digging up eggs all day? So listen, you all were talking about it in the Discord, but I just figured you all time traveled. I figured you were like dirty, rotten time travelers. I didn't know it was this like imminent. Like Kai, who's from Australia, was talking about how they saw like the bunny, and I figured Kai had time traveled. Oh my goodness. Everybody go follow Iona. I love Iona to pieces, to absolute pieces. Which I think most of you already know, but on the off chance that somebody is here that doesn't know Iona, you'll thank me later. The only thing I can think of when people say Poot is the Demi Lovato meme from 2013. Aaron, that is so specific. I have no idea what you're talking about. Last night I pooted a little bit. Stop. I'm gonna say that. Can we just make that a thing? It feels more creepy this time around. I'm not ready. We're gonna have to find him. No. I literally walked past resident services and he wasn't there. He wanders around the island. He does. Ew. Zipper was on your starting screen? I didn't even look at mine because I was like getting ready for stream, so I just clicked through. Oh, no. No. He's anywhere. Ew. I'm creeped out. I started the day with like such cozy vibes, and now I'm just like, I don't want to play. You can't make me play. I feel like I'm about to play Dead by Daylight over here. Paige, good morning. How are you? He was on my beach staring into my soul. Stop. He hops around wondering, oh no. That's not what we mean by wander aimlessly. No. That's not the vibe. Zipper is not the vibe. You love him? Oh my God, no. So my whole life, actually, I've been creeped out by like people in suits like that. Like I went to Disney World when I was a kid a couple times, and like I liked the princesses, obviously. Who's surprised that young Lilith enjoyed the Disney princesses? But I hated the ones that were like clearly men dressed up as like animals. Like, I've always hated it. Like, and like at sports games where they like, the mascot is around and then the mascot always wants to hug you. Like, what is worse than a stranger hugging you? A stranger hugging you in a creepy, smelly suit. Fursuit hater. I would gladly admit to that. If you want to cancel me for that, you can. Oh, I love bunnies. And I've always kind of liked Easter. Not in like I celebrate Easter very like, why am I blanking on the word? It's like the opposite of religious. Secularly? I don't know. Words are hard. But anyway, I celebrate it like for the eggs and stuff and the candy. And I've always liked it because it's sort of like, it shows you that spring is coming. And like, it excites me for that reason. So I've always really loved Easter. So I thought I'd love Bunny Day, but they intentionally made Zipper T Bunny creepy. They intentionally made him creepy. I will show you. If you've never seen, have you ever snuck up on him? Have you ever snuck up on him in the game? If you sneak up on him and he doesn't see you, he literally stands staring into space like he's dead inside. And then if he sees you, he starts hopping around like everything's okay again. So creepy. I'm glad I warned you. Thank you, Annie. I feel like they need a trigger warning for Bunny Day. So much for cozy vibes. My goodness. I'm telling you, if he comes over to where we are building, we have to do something about it because I can't. He does. He stops getting around and gets depressed. I've seen theories that he's Tom Nook. Do you think that that's factual? Like, is Zipper Tom Nook dressed up? I just feel like Tom Nook would never actually put in that kind of work. I feel like he would outsource it. I feel like it would be like, I don't know, somebody lower on the totem pole. Tom Nook is too cheap for that. I'm screaming. Moon, oh my goodness. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for subbing with Prime. You literally could use that literally anywhere on Twitch, and you chose to use it on our little community, and I have no words for that. I have no words for that. I appreciate you so freaking much. You have the same name as my cat, who's
Much
sound
love,
asleep.
less than 3.
I less than 3 you so freaking much, Moon. Oh my God, Annie, I'm just kidding. I hope that that's obvious. You didn't mess up my vibe. I'm just kidding. I mean, I am like definitely scared of Zipper, but I'm messing around. I'm just messing around. Tom Nook's second cousin. I know, where are their extended family? I heard that Timmy and Tommy are his nephews and they're not his kids, and I never knew that. I've been playing this game for so long and I never knew that. I have no idea where they came to that conclusion, but I'm living for it. Zipper is my dad. Oh no. I sincerely hope not. Oh God. I've actually always kind of thought that it would be nice if you could tell Animal Crossing, like in the beginning of the game when you're like giving them all the information about you. I feel like there should be a question, like, who do you want to get letters from? And you should be able to say like mom, dad, aunts, grandma, whatever. Like, you should be able to type in a word. Who do you want to get letters from? And you type in a word. Because I just feel like it's a little sad. Like, you know, what if you don't have a great relationship with your mom, or your mom's, you know, passed away and you don't want that like kind of reminder in your Animal Crossing mailbox? I don't know. I feel like you should be able to choose. I less than 3 y'all too. So glad I found this community, Moon. I'm so glad you found us. You have no idea. You have no idea. I haven't found a single bottle yet. The bottles. I forgot about the bottles. That's how you get the DIYs? Man, I blocked this out. I'm glad I told you. You may have felt differently just stumbling. I would have freaked out. I would have freaked out because I'm telling you, I thought that he came on April 1st. Like, I didn't think Animal Crossing actually cared about the day of Easter. So I just figured they did it the same every year, where it was like April 1st, he showed up, and then some other time is Bunny Day. I don't know. Yeah, Paige, that's a really good point. Some people don't mind that. But yeah, exactly, J Jazz. It's like some people find it kind of nice to get a letter from their mom, and like healing in a way. I've seen tweets and stuff about that. But for some people, especially if it's more recent, like the loss or, you know, the strained relationship, it can be hard. As we all know how much of ourselves we pour into this game. So it's, I just think that they should let you choose. They should let you choose. Like, if I want to get letters from Sulky every morning, let me get letters from Sulky. The Easter bottles, no, I'm so not ready. Do you think there'll be an April Fool's joke? Well, we got the whoopee cushions. We were testing that out yesterday. What else did I want to tell you about? I feel like I had something to tell you about. Oh, I was just going to tell you about what I did with my morning. Oh my God, Ingrid, thank you so much for the 4 months of support. That reminds me, I totally forgot. Ingrid, we've been streaming for 4 months today. Today is our 4-month anniversary of streaming. 4 months. 2 more months and we'll be at half a year already. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. 4 months. 4 whole freaking months on this adventure with you all. Twitch birthday. I mean, we're not going to celebrate every month, but I don't know. 4 months feels important to me. Probably because 4 is my lucky number, so it feels like an important date. Hi, Sunny. How are you? Hi, Insert. Good to see you. Happy 4 months. Thank you. We'll have to do something special for 6 months, maybe. I feel like 6 months is that's like a big deal. I just saw where your P.O. box is. Yes, I'm on Long Island currently. Status Black, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am currently living on Long Island. How long I will live on Long Island is to be determined. But that is where I am currently. And yes, I have my P.O. box. If you missed that announcement yesterday, we finally got our P.O. box. And we got box 666, which just feels like such a blessing. Maybe we manifested Zipper T Bunny. 4 is your lucky number too, Pisces. We were meant to be. We have the same name. Oh, Ingrid? Ingrid, is that what you mean with Ingrid? Or do you mean like my name? Good morning, Fanciful Tuna. Good to see you. Hi, Hungry Lemons. Why not celebrate every month? I don't know. I mean, I guess I will probably silently mark the 28th as a special day, which is what I wanted. I wanted to flip November 28th. Moon, oh my gosh, Moon. Thank you for gifting that sub. Moon. That is your first gift sub in the channel. Thank you so much. Can we get some hype for the incredible Moon? I do think I need to shorten this alert just a little. It is quite long. It is quite long. Thank you so much, Moon. I appreciate you. Norland Kitten, welcome on into the Fox Den. Welcome to the sub family. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. It is so good to have you here. Paige, that is such a cute emote you've got. Let me see this emote. Oh, I don't know that person. It's very cute. I like it. Nox Name, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den today, where we have strawberries and blueberries. We are pretending they are in season. Ashley is here. Good morning, Ashley. Well, good afternoon. Hi, Tori. Good to see you. Good to see you. Everybody's coming in today. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Look at the wheels are turning. Yesterday, I sent you on a raid to Chelsea, who is a very active community member who just recently started streaming. And when I sent you all there, not only did a large portion of you come on the raid, and you as a community do that. I notice, I notice that a large portion of you come on the raids. And then not only do you come on the raid, but you follow the creators that we raid into. You engage with them in the chat in a way that is kind and spreads joy. You are out here building connections with other communities. And you take my ending screen, which is here. I promise I'm not ending. Let's spread some joy around. You take that and you freaking roll with it. Like I really believe that this community, when you leave this space, you make Twitch a safer, more welcoming, more warm place. And I just wanted to take a moment to make sure that you all know that I see you doing that. And that when I see you doing it, I feel like tremendous pride in this community. And it makes me really, really happy. It makes me really, really happy. Especially for somebody like Chelsea yesterday, who's just starting out. And this community raided over there and brought so much love and positivity. And all of you following and chatting, it was special. So I wanted to take a moment to thank you for that because, not every community does that. Not every community goes on the raid. Not every community follows when they get over there. And I just want you to know that I see you. I see you, and I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you very much. Good morning, Tori Alexandra. Nope, Alexandria. I'll just call you Tori. Is that okay? Good morning. How are you, by the way, Ashley? Can we get a shout out for Ashley? Ashley Darling. Ashley Darling. Strawberries are in season in Florida. That's probably why they're a little cheaper now for me. I guess they're coming up from Florida. Cater Tot, hello, welcome on in. What a cute username. Could someone shout out Chelsea? Yes. Could one of the mods shout out Chelsea? I'm right now blanking on Chelsea's exact username. Let me know if you have trouble finding it. And I can find it for you. I love going on raids. Help me find people I might not otherwise find. Yeah, me too. Melissa, it's great to have you here. Awesome. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate you. Oh my God, Chelsea's in the chat right now. Chelsea, we were just talking about you. I found Zipper staring at Butch's window. Stop. I don't want to know. I do not want to know. Cater Tot was your nickname? Oh my God, that's so cute. I love it. Chelsea's like, hello, why am I being shouted out? We're funny. Moon is awake. Can you see him? This thing is very in the way. There, he's in his little human position. Why are you awake? Oh, he's doing that thing where he slowly closes his eyes. What, bud? I think he's just vibing. Raids can be such a beautiful thing when the community is so wholesome. Iona, your community is exactly the same. Every time you send your community over here, they bring so much love with them. So much love. Yeah, that is really creepy, insert. That is really creepy. I'm not into it. Yeah, Moon is curious. He wants to be the star. Oh, he's cleaning himself. He does love me a lot. He is very obsessed with me. He is literally obsessed with me. He follows me everywhere. He stares at me with love. He's my biggest fan. I feel like I want to share what you give us, Lilith, the positive vibes and the love, and give it to somebody else, especially if it's someone new, can really make them smile and have a great day. And it's the best thing to do. Jules, that is exactly it. That is exactly it. That is what I hope for every single raid that we do. So thank you for putting that into really eloquent words. Thank you for putting that into eloquent words. I feel like it's my way too of giving back, right? Like you all give me so much. You give me so freaking much. And to be able to like bottle that love up and spread it is such a great thing. It's one of the reasons that I love Twitch. Like raids, they're an incredible way to find other creators. And build relationships and connections with like-minded people. And I think that that's really special. My first raid here was when I found Iona. Oh my gosh, Hungry Lemons, that's so cute. Yeah, I could not recommend Iona enough. Iona is an incredible person. An incredible person. So should we play some Animal Crossing? We'll keep chatting. But I figure we might as well get this over with and look at freaking Zipper T Bunny. Zipper T Bunny over here. So I'm just like, I'm not even aware that this is a thing, and I'm over here hanging out with Kurlos. Oh my God, I just saw the ear. Did you see it? I saw it. He's oh, I hate him. Ew. He's been here the whole time and I didn't even know. Look at him following us. Do you see how he follows everywhere you go? Do you see? Let's try to sneak up on him. Oh, he sees us. He's such a creep. How do we sneak up on him? Hang on. Look. Do you see? He thinks we're not looking. Look at him. He's just staring into space. Well, now he's walking around. I don't like it. Jump scare warning. Hi, Nilly. Good to see you. I am keeping Kurlos close. I don't want to lose him. I don't want to lose him ever. Hang on. This creep. Oh, I hate him. Should we talk to him? He really does just follow. He does. Flashbacks. Hi, Mally Umpkin. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. Hi, Donut. I hate him too. Hi, Tokyo. Good to see you. I missed Bunny Day because I got the game in my Switch in the April. I'm scared. I just really don't like him. Like, even the design, like the zipper. Oh, no. Like, why couldn't he just be a bunny? Like, why couldn't he just be... Like, look at this. Look how creepy this is. Look at him go. Why does he have to do that? There are other people on the island that you could be engaging with. Why are you obsessed with me? Can we maybe make him so dizzy he faints? But can we talk about his overalls? Because I would actually like these overalls. Where are these overalls in the game? With the little hearts? I kind of want that. Can I have your overalls, dude? I don't want your bunny eggs. I just want your overalls, except for the zipper in the back. I don't want that. Yes, Sam, hi, good to see you. Zipper is Moon confirmed. Listen, it's cute when Moon does it. It's not cute when Zipper T Bunny does it. Ew. Look, I mean, this is fandom gone wrong. It's so wrong. Aw, little butterfly. Let's get this over with. Oh, they're talking. Hang on, before we talk to him, I want to see if they get along. He looks sad. Oh my god, you all are too wholesome. Feeling bad for the creepy dude in the bunny suit. What are you hiding? exciting, sir. Oh, maybe it's Brewster in there. There, doggy, stop. Do you actually... Why does that make sense in my brain? Why do I feel like Brewster would agree to something like that? Like, I feel like Brewster is like this very quiet, like chill dude, but like maybe once a year he dresses up in a bunny suit and just like flails about. I'm softy to bunnies. I totally get that. The overalls probably don't exist outside of the suit. I know, but I want them. Oh, they got along. How cute. See? I think that we might need to just keep Carlos. Come on, look at him. Oh, he's so cute. Look how much Marshall loves him. Look how much. He adores him. Oh, God, let's do this. Hippity skippity hoppity ho. Hang on, my face is in the way. I'll say a warm hello. I'm a lucky old bunny yippity yipper, and here's a little tip. You can call me Zipper. So good. So good, Zipper. You can clap now. Now he's trying to mandate my reactions. Isn't this swell? Here you are, and here I am to tell you all about my favorite holiday. I know what you're thinking. No, this is not a costume. Zippity zap, enough of that. It's almost bunny day. Ugh. This funny bunny has a bunny day secret. Yippity skippity, here it is. Look at Marshall. I can't. Let's look for eggs. The worst. The eggs are the worst. They're here, they're there, they're everywhere. Truly, they are. Maybe so. Yeah, I know. There's so many eggs. There's so many eggs. These eggs aren't hidden inside buildings. Oh my God, Carlos with the freaking watering can. All right, let me put my face back. We don't really care that much anymore. Now he's just giving us a tutorial. All right. Thank you for the egg, dude. We don't like you. A big announcement. Yeah, the recipes. Okay. Look at Marshall. I can't with Marshall right now. He's trying to Marshall is trying to make us feel safe. He's like, I will not be intimidated by this bunny. Creepo. Let me catch up on chat. I'm behind. Oh my goodness, I'm behind. Zipper will be like, this is definitely not a suit. I know, but it's obviously it's a suit. It's a freaking, you have a zipper as part. I mean, you know what? Hopper the bunny has like a freaking plug in his head. So maybe. I don't want him around. He's gonna give Granny a heart attack. Marshall is the most happy. Marshall is the most wholesome. I can't with the Blathers. Blathers or Brewster in there is very funny to me for some reason. He's wandering around on a cliff. Ew. Can you push him? Lines directly taken from a horror movie. I can't. You all are cracking me up. You all are cracking me up. Nox, seeing your lovely island makes me want to start over my game. Oh my gosh, Nox. First of all, we restarted recently. I'll show you my map. We restarted this island just a couple weeks ago, so the majority of it is like barren. The majority of it is barren. But so my thoughts on this are, one, you can always make your island what you want it to be. Like, just build your island so that you enjoy spending time in it, and be damned with what anyone else says or what other people's islands look like. But if you're not getting any joy out of your island anymore, and you think that a fresh start will help you, restart. I have a YouTube video on restarting my island and like why I did it, and some gentle intentions I set for my new island, if you wanted to check that out. Y'all are vicious. I know, Artsy, we're going in today. We're going in. For some reason, the wholesome energy of this chat does not extend to Zipper T Bunny. It does not extend. Oh God, he's like right where we're gonna be too. Okay, so this is what we did yesterday. We built this little flower shop. It's still in progress. I want to keep working on it today. But we built this like path that leads to this old camper van that has like crates and like a flower shop. And I am so in love with it. I am so in love with it. I want to keep tweaking it today, and adding some stuff, and here and there. So that's what we're going to start with. And then once we are feeling pretty happy with this area, I do want to go back to decorating up here by the shop. And Callie and Sheldon's house. Amy, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den today. So we like just started this. Like we plopped them here and haven't done much with it. So like we have lots of work to do. And we wanted Callie's house to feel like a flower shop as well. So we're going to work on all of that today. So today is about flowers. We're just going to be plopping flowers, like potted flowers everywhere. And also probably messing with some more standees because I think that they're so cute. Ugh. He's so creepy. Hi, Islanders. It's good to see you. Hi, Clover. Clover, our namesake over here. Clover, I hope that your first week or so at your new job is going really, really well. Sending you lots of love. Literal jump scare. I know. It's terrible. Zipper deserves love and the benefit of the doubt. Mally, I'll try. Okay. I'll try, but no guarantees. He creeps me out. Peachy, welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. Thank you for wandering in today. Mods, can we get a poll? About whether or not Zipper T Bunny deserves our love? I would like that poll. Let's see what your opinions are collectively. Why be Zipper T Bunny when you could be Marshall, though? Marshall, excuse me, I was just about to dance with you. Did you see that? Do I have a dream address? So yes and no. My completed island, and I say complete, but it was like 98% complete and I got lazy. But Elmwood, which I based off of the vibes of The Hobbit, you can visit in a dream if you do !Elmwood. This island I should make a dream address for. And maybe we can do that after stream, like at the end of stream, maybe we can make a dream address so that you all can visit it while it's in progress. The creep is valid too. Peachy, first stream, how is everyone? It's so good to have you here, Peachy. Welcome on in. I'm having fun today. I'm having fun today. Unpopular opinion, but I actually like the Easter things. I like the new Easter things. I won't show you in case you like care about spoilers. Oh my gosh, look at him in the flowers. Hang on. We need this. Ew, the garbage can is in the way. Hang on. No, Carlos, get back in the flowers. Thank you. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him. I love him. Stephanie, thank you for gifting that sub to the JW. That's your second gift sub in the channel. Thank you so freaking much for that support. Jay, welcome on into the Fox Den. Welcome to the sub family. The song just came on with a vengeance. Can we get some hype in the chat to welcome our new friend? Stephanie, I appreciate you so much. Have you considered that the costume is empty and Zipper is just a physical incarnation of the void? I have not considered that. I had not considered that. No. Chelsea, what? Chelsea, what? Chelsea, you've now given 30 Chelsea? Chelsea. Chelsea, thank you for that. Thank you for that. You do not need to be that wildly generous. That is wildly generous. Thank you for those five gifted subs to Rexy, Kayla, Blue, HR, and BB. Oh my gosh, BB. Thank you for those subs. Everybody, welcome on into the sub family. It's so good to have you here. Look at Kurlos, just vibing on the screen. Chelsea, I love and appreciate you so much. Did I miss Liz coming in? Hi, Liz. Good to see you. Hi, Peachy. Thank you for the hype. Thank you all for the hype. Wild generosity today. And the poll has spoken. He does not deserve our love. We have limits, okay? We have limits. Tina Marie, welcome on in. It's good to have you here. It's so good to see you. Two of my favorite villagers are unpopular. Doc and Kurt. I'm all for unpopular villagers. Like my favorite villagers is my favorite villager is Marcel, and a lot of people think Marcel is creepy. But like, oh, can we try again? Oh God, dancing is a lot. I just want to dance with you, okay? Just stay still and let me, don't you dare. Thank you. Oh, look at him. Lover boy, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, my friend. There we go. See, he was just being a little shy. That's all. Now he's singing. Yay, Kayla, you got a sub. Congratulations. Aaron, go get some breakfast. Apple pie and brownies yesterday. Yum. Are you having that for breakfast? Because that's a whole ass mood if you are. That is a whole mood. So cute. I fenced him into his house so he couldn't leave. Who? Marshall? Oh, Dom. I loved Dom. Until he started wearing a horrific sweater that didn't match my island. And then it was time for him to go. Okay, so we've been putts in here. Let's get some stuff going. I had some thoughts in my brain. What else is new, right? So do you see how like when you're looking at the bus from this angle, I just feel like I really see how straight this edge is. I've seen people use like the diner chair to like, I don't know, make it look more bussy or whatever. I don't want to do that, but I was thinking that if we put like a little tree, like a stunted tree, like in front of that edge, maybe that would help. So I wanted to start by doing that. We're gonna have to, I don't think I have a stunted tree lying around. You know what? I do. Let's go steal one, because I don't actually feel like time traveling today. Somewhere over here I have one. Thank you for these follows, by the way. Bryson, welcome on in. Loverboy Pluto, did I already welcome you in? I don't remember. But if you are being welcomed in twice, welcome in twice. Candy, you like Marcel? Marcel is the cutest. He's the cutest little bean. I love him so much. I love him to pieces. Oh, I have nothing in my pockets. Hang on. We need to get a shovel. Hello? Hello? Okay. Get out of here. Can you just like go somewhere else though? Aaron, you are definitely not dumb. I don't know what you're talking about, but you're definitely not dumb. What is this negative self-talk? Can we all spritz Aaron in the chat? I had some of the unpopular ones. Oh, the popular ones, and I didn't like them. Oh, I love Audie. I think Audie's cute. She just never fits my themes. All of the themes I've been doing, she hasn't fit. But I think she's a real cutie. I think she's super cute. Oh, we need to buy a watering can. Or make one. Kind of want to buy it, though. Ooh, a balloon might be cute over there, too. Maybe a green one. What am I doing? I think we just needed the shovel. Let's get this too. We can always pop down some eggs. Thank you, Bryson. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am having a really good morning. I am. I was going to say this to you. I did this morning a little bit differently. Normally, I go live at 8:30. I usually wake up around 7 on the weekends. And what I've been doing is like spending time on the Discord, and then like getting ready for stream, like, you know, when there's like 30 minutes. And today I was like, oh, you know what? I'm not going to go on the Discord because I'm going to be live in like an hour. So that's fine. And I like instead focused on just like self-care. Like I did a little bit of meditation. I did a face mask. What else is new? I feel like I do a face mask every day. I definitely do. I did the one that I did today is from Milk. Is it Milk? It's like a roll-on, cannabis. It doesn't actually have like cannabis in it though. Like I looked. It's not like there's no actual cannabis in it. But it's like a moisturizing roll-on mask that was really nice. I waited to have coffee so that I wouldn't feel like too boosted and I could like have a really mellow morning. I did a little bit of journaling. And then I went live and I just feel like that made a really good, like it made a really big difference. On like my mindset. Like I didn't feel rushed at all. And I like, you know, I was really excited to be chatting with you all because I hadn't chatted with you yet today. So it was kind of nice. So I'm going to try to like do some of that a little bit more. Like on days when I'm streaming, try to like make sure that I'm giving myself time where I'm not doing anything. I don't do that well because, you know, now I'm balancing a full-time job that is fairly demanding. My full-time job is not a joke. Like it's a fairly demanding full-time job. With being a streamer, Tina Marie, oh my goodness, Tina, that is a brand new tier 1 sub. Oh my goodness, Tina. Oh my goodness. I'm feeling weepy now. Tina, welcome to the sub family. Welcome to the sub family. Thank you so much for being here. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. I know you do that middle one really, really well. I know you do that one well. So welcome on in. It's so good to have you here. It's always been good to have you here, but welcome to the sub fam. Enjoy your emotes. There are many more to come. I'm sure that Kelly is working hard on those. I gave her that whole list and somehow she still wants to be my friend. So we're doing things. So how do I want this? Do I want the tree? Maybe I want the tree right there. Yes, let's get all of the hype in the chat for the incredible Tina. Cozy, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hi, Knights of Sterling. Am I behind on chat? What is this? All of you better take care of you. Aw, lover boy Pluto. Thank you so much. What is my morning routine? That's what I wanted to talk about today. So thank you for asking me that question. Okay, now I just want you to remember that soon this little baby tree right here is going to be bright pink. And it's going to be so cute. Oh, it's going to be so cute. How are we going to stunt it? Are we going to put the little sprout like here maybe? I should have picked up that hang on. We need the little apple tree that came with it. We need this. This is important. Hang on. Ugh. Why? Why is he up there? Why is he hiding behind the tree? Why? Oh God. No, this is not okay. I feel like I'm playing a horror game. Fairy bun. Welcome on in. That actually made me have heart palpitations. I did not expect him to be up there. I bet you this is an egg right here. Do you want to bet? I feel like we need to do a prediction poll. Let's mods. Can we get a prediction poll for whether this little blop here is an egg or a fossil? I'll come back and dig it up. So chat, bet your channel points on whether this little blop here is a fossil or an egg. If it were me, I would be betting my money on the fact that it's an egg. So this is your chance to get enough channel points where I send you a handwritten letter. What? Lilith, I hate pink, excited about pink trait. Petite Ophelia. I'm glad that you brought this up. This is a very good distinction. I don't really love pink, but I very, 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 very much enjoy cherry blossoms. Oh, no. I'm sorry, mods. I didn't mean a poll. I meant a prediction poll. Is this a prediction poll? Oh, no. I mean like the one where they get channel points. Let me know if you need me to teach you how to do that. But it's good. We'll have a little hint about how you all are planning on voting. Love your lives. Joined the club yesterday and I love this so much. Oh my God, Anna, you're so cute. Thank you. Ugh. Okay, folks, get your betting going. Is this an egg or a fossil? I feel like I'm in the middle of 3 stories right now. So first of all, yes, I am okay with pink trees. In fact, I love them very much. They make me very happy. Outside of that, the color pink is a complicated thing for me. Let's pull this out a little so we see it more. What could we put behind it? Do I want something behind it? Oh, I have an idea. Lilith has an idea, everyone. Nope. It's not what I wanted to do. Not in the slightest. Put it away. And then put it here. Place it. Come on. Of course there's room. Got some real jazzy beats on today. Okay, and then we can put the bench. Don't be rude to me, Animal Crossing. You already put a nightmare in my game. No. What? What is that space? That is not... Nobody needs that amount of space for a balloon. What is this nonsense? Oh. Hang on. You know what I just realized? We never did the mindful moment. And I'm remembering that now because I need it, because I'm stressed. We'll do it in a minute. I'll do it in a minute. Which was the display here? I will catch up on chat in just a second. All right, let's just put the bench there because clearly the idea that I had is not working. I think it's still cute. I like it. Okay. Let me catch up on chat for a minute because I see you all just chatting and I'm missing a lot. I got this game in late summer, so I'm kind of dreading the rabbit, Bryson. I mean, it's a thing of absolute horror. Samantha, oh, there you go. You got it's captions, exclamation captions. If you need help with the captions. Let me know if there's a problem with them because I did change my mic. They look good for me. but if the captions are acting out, I want to know. La 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 la. How do you delete it? Oh, don't worry about it, Pisces. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. We've got it going. I deleted the poll. Perfect. It better be an egg. You bet it all, Chelsea. Chelsea bet it all. Should we go? We should go see, right? Because I think it's good now. Let's go see. Marshall, protect us. Protect us. Okay. Laha, thank you for the hydrate. I missed it. I was overstimulated. I need to like rest my heart rate over here. Oh, it was an egg. Let's get those channel points going. Winning big over here. Winning big. Who's got enough for a handwritten letter? I knew it. I knew it. What do I think about Zipper? Anna? I do not like Zipper. I do not like Zipper. And I definitely don't like him when he creepily hangs out behind trees. Look. Is this what you want? Is this what you want to see when you log on to Animal Crossing? A monstrosity hiding behind trees, ready to pounce? The only one unfazed is Marshall. I managed to embrace Hippo to a degree. So do you see how panicked I am by Zipper T Bunny? This is the reason why I can't have Pietro on my island, because he would creep me out this much. He would creep me out this much. We all just made bank. 40,000 channel points being delivered. You all did make bank. We're going to have lots of expensive channel point redemptions. What did I do to him? I didn't even pay attention to that conversation we just had. Zipper has scared me ever since I started playing New Leaf. He's super creepy. He's super creepy. If we've got any like Zipper stands in the chat, I do apologize. This is still a safe space for you, but I cannot. This is much better, right? Because now I just feel like it looks like a bus that's like a little hidden behind this tree. I think I like it better. Let's put the cute little, not the garbage bin, this. Let's put that there. I like it. I'm into it. And once somebody is sitting here, be even cuter. Even cuter. I actually want another one of these over here. Should have been ordering this stuff yesterday. I don't know why I don't do things like that. Angie Daisy's welcome on in. I love your name. I love your name. Aesthetic. Thank you. I appreciate it. You got 37 channel points? Oh my goodness. Only 37 or 37,000? I don't mind him nearly as much as most people seem to. He creeps me out. He creeps me out. We're creeped out. That's all. Okay, I'm gonna put you on like a really quick be right back to pour some more coffee. And then when I get back, we'll do our mindful moment, and then we'll get back to decorating. So like stretch your legs, take your meds, take your vitamins, grab a snack. I will probably be 1 minute, 30 seconds to a minute. And then we'll be back and we will get things going. So stretch your legs, take those meds, do what you got to do, drink some water, be right back. Well, hello. Well, hello. What did I miss? Did we all stretch? Did we all stretch? Drifting in from my lyric to say how much I still love this area. Aw, thank you, Dana. I appreciate you. Hi, Kai. Welcome on in. Good to see you. What time is it for you? It's late. It's late for you. I hope you're having a good night. I hope you're having a good night. I'm drinking some coffee this morning, hopefully to wake me up. This coffee that I just made is super creamy and delicious. I got this Oatly, the only one they had in the store. Like, I love Oatly oat milk. And for some reason, the only one that they had is like this like full fat one. So I feel like very fancy with my coffee. It's like super creamy and delicious. So I'm loving it. I'm loving it. But back at the beginning of the stream, we had a channel point redemption for Mindful Moment from Glitch. Glitch, I'm so sorry if you're not here anymore and you missed your channel point redemption. But let's have our mindful moment. Let's have our mindful moment. If you are new here, you've never done this with us before. Mindful Moment is a channel point redemption where we take a few moments to just sort of stop what we're doing and situate ourselves in the present moment. And while we are there, we try to hold on to one small thing that we can be grateful for right now, no matter how stressful your day has been or will be, no matter what you are juggling right now, no matter how anxious you feel, no matter how much you feel like things are just buzzing in your mind, take a moment to slow down, pause your racing thoughts, unclench your jaw, take a deep breath, and find one small thing that you can feel gratitude for. This morning, I am feeling a lot of gratitude for, and I know that I've done this a lot, but it's ringing true. I'm feeling a lot of gratitude for Sulky because last night I had to have a very difficult conversation with family, one that took a lot of courage on my end, and caused me a lot of internal stress, and brought back like not great memories and things like that. And Sulky was there for me when it was over, to tell me that she was proud of me, and just knew all the things that I needed to hear. And I'm really grateful for her presence in my life. And I don't know, I don't know where I would be without that. I don't know where I would be without that. So I'm feeling really grateful for her today and in this moment. What I would ask of you is, at the very least, find something that you can hold on to and say it quietly to yourself. But if you feel comfortable writing it in the chat, I will read some of them out, and we can just sort of share in our gratitude together. So let's try that. I'll give you a second to write while I drink my coffee. I'm grateful for my home. That's amazing, Peachy. I have gratitude that I have so many wonderful friends that look out for me to make sure I'm taking the time to care for myself. Glitch, 100%. Also, congratulations, Glitch, again, on making that decision about your career and your studies. I'm really happy for you. Thank you for the hug, Pisces. Thank you for the hug. I'm grateful for the rain outside. It was not raining when I woke up, but it was like kind of overcast. So I'm actually kind of hoping for rain. I'm hoping for kind of a rainy Sunday. I'm grateful for, I'm reading the same thing again. My brain. Thank you all for the love. I appreciate you so much. Islanders, I feel gratitude for the support I have from my partner and all of my friends as I start working again and attempt to move forward with some projects and goals. Oh my gosh, Islander, I'm so proud of you. That's an incredible adjustment and probably taking a lot of your energy and your time. And I'm so glad that you have such support systems around you. That's incredible. I'm grateful for the supportive people in my life. I've been struggling emotionally with pandemic stuff, and my wife and my therapist have been so helpful and supportive. Corvus, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. And I'm so glad that you have that help and that support. Sunday morning Starbucks and Animal Crossing. Akai, that sounds so nice. I miss Starbucks. I haven't had Starbucks in months. When I went to the dentist, I got Starbucks drive-through after that, and that was a couple months ago. So my grandpa turned 93 a couple days ago. Oh my God, insert. Congratulations. That is so amazing. Happy birthday to your grandfather. 93. That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm grateful for my husband, who is my best friend, and our wonderful son. Aw, Tina, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I'm thankful for the fact that I have family that loves me unconditionally, and even if I make bad decisions, I'm so great. I'm so glad to hear that you have that, Cam. That's so special, and I'm really glad to hear that you recognize how incredible that is. Thank you for the hug, Stephanie. Thank you very much. I feel grateful for fuzzy slipper socks. Yup. That sounds great. Eloise always has the cozy down. Gratitude for my partners and friends. Oh my goodness. Loverboy, I'm so glad that you have that. Simply Sims, grateful for the time I have to self-reflect. Time. Feeling gratitude for time. And also making time. Let's talk about that when we're done with this. I want to talk about this morning routine idea. I'm thankful for existing even when I don't like it. Kai, I'm so glad that you exist. I'm so glad that you are here. I'm so glad that you wandered into this community because you make it a better place. You make it a better place. Grateful for my best friend. Grateful for the AC community. Oh my goodness. Liz, I'm so glad that I found you through Animal Crossing. I really am. I was originally going to go back to school for cybersecurity, but I'm feeling like I want to move away from tech into something that you're more passionate about. Well, that's amazing, Glitch. That's amazing, Glitch. I'm so proud of you. Grateful for the mindful moments. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Thank you all for doing that. Thank you for redeeming it, Glitch. I appreciate you very, very much. I appreciate you very, very much. I'm thankful that I took a mental health day from work on Friday. Oh my gosh, Emily, teaching is hard. We were having that conversation in Sulky's stream about like the emotional demands of work and compensation and things like that. And it was a really good conversation. Look at Cole. I love how when you start building up an area, the villagers like find it. They find it. Big love to everyone. We love you all. I love you all very much. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for your vulnerability. Thank you for doing this work of practicing mindfulness with me. I say this all the time. I'm no expert. Mindfulness is something that I found that has brought me peace. And I just feel really grateful that I get to practice the skill with all of you and sort of share in it together. Hello. Okay, so while we work on putts in on this area, I want to talk to y'all about morning routines because we were starting to have a kind of a nice conversation about it in the Discord. Oh my God, Peachy! What are these brand new subs? What are these brand new subs? Y'all are gonna break me today. Oh my God, Peachy! Peachy, welcome to the sub family. Welcome to the sub family. Thank you so much for that support. Thank you so much for that support. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. Revel in those little things. It's incredible to have you here. Oh my God, the broken commands. Mods, Star, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for wandering in. Yes, we have a new command. For those moments where you all break me a little bit, we have a command for it now. Oh God, that's so funny. That's so funny. This seems like such a wonderful community. I'd like to be a part of it. You are already a part of it. You are a part of it, whether you're subbed or not, whether you just followed Starlit. You are a part of it, okay? You're all a part of it. But I appreciate the support, and it means a lot. It means a tremendous amount. You was just starting to think about your morning routine. Yeah. Let's talk about this. So morning routines are one of those things that I really like. I bet you this is an egg. I hate this. Oh, I hate it. Ugh, gross. Gross. For me, like there's something, you all know I really like the morning. There's things I like about the morning that like are special. You know, there's just something about the quietness of the morning. There's something about the, like the way that I feel in the morning. Like my brain is just, it's always been, I don't know about you, those of you who deal with anxiety, like, do you find that your anxiety is a little bit better in the morning? I don't know why, but for whatever reason, when I wake up in the morning, I have moments of peace where my anxiety is not usually buzzing quite as much as it does at other times. I don't know why, but it's always been like that. So I try to use the morning as much as I can, and then I try to make my morning routine something that will allow me to keep that calmness as long as I can possibly cling on it. My anxiety heightens in the morning because I think I've missed something. That's so interesting. See, we're all so different. Where do I want this? For me, I'm usually calmer. Unless something is going on, and then I'll wake up with like a dread feeling. So, you know, it depends a little bit on like what's happening. But for me, I'm usually in a better place in the mornings. Let's get some bushes. And so my morning routine is all about capitalizing on that and trying to carry it through as much as I can. That's so interesting. A lot of you are saying that your anxiety is worse in the morning. It's so interesting. It's so interesting. I think it's because you still have the whole day ahead of you somehow. Yeah, that's true. That, you know, I mean, we're all so different. Right? But maybe for those of you who are calmer in the evenings, I wonder if like for you, your like most important routine should be at night. I don't know. I struggle with a bedtime routine, which we can talk about that, but I just like, I'm one of those people that just kind of fades away. It's a problem. I need to like get better with a morning routine. So what I do in the morning is I try to make that calmness carry through. So I was saying in the Discord that I don't check social media. That's how the conversation started, was like, how do you limit your time on social media? And for me, what I do is I don't check it when I first wake up. And that's like non-negotiable for me. Like I'm not going to check social media the moment I wake up. And then I 100% don't check DMs. We had a conversation on DMs and like the fact that I'm taking like a break from them and stuff. But on social media, like I won't check DMs unless I have a lot of emotional energy. Like if I'm having a low spoon day, I just won't check them. But in terms of like scrolling through social media, and like engaging with things, I will only do it after I've been up, and done parts of my morning routine. Sometimes I wake up shaking. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Joe. I'm so sorry. Hi, King. Good to see you. I normally stress in the mornings due to college, but I've got 2 weeks off now. Oh my God, Paige, I'm so glad that you have some time off. I'm so glad that you have time off. My bedtime routine is listening to Spotify in the Discord. Oh my God, Kai, I love that so much. That little music bot that we got in the Discord really brings me so much happiness. I'm glad that I'm not alone in that. I'm glad that I'm not alone in that. I know I said that we were probably going to not time travel on this island today, but I think we are, because I want to see this area finished, and I want to see what it looks like with these bushes grown up. I would like to put a bush right here. Come on, I can't get through. Silly. Ugh, hang on. So what else do I do in the morning? So the first thing I do is wake up and drink water. That is like one of those things that I've trained myself to do, is wake up and drink water. And I like finally learned. It took me a while to train myself to do that. And like, if you're like, how do you train yourself to do something? The way that I do it, and I'm like a sucker for these kinds of things though. So like, I don't know if this will work for everyone, but what I do, Felicius, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Elan Rose, did I welcome you in? I don't know, but I'm welcoming you in again. Welcome on in. Thank you both for wandering in today. I trained myself with a habit tracker app. If there's something I want to train myself to do that I have trouble doing, I will get a habit. Like I have a habit tracker app, and there's something about like streaks. There's something about streaks that make me motivated. Good night, Kai. Good night. Enjoy your lurk. Lots of love. Lots of love. So I trained myself to drink water when I first wake up by using a habit tracker. Once I've got the habit down, I stop using the habit tracker. The way that I use habit trackers is like one habit at a time, mostly. If there's like something I want to train myself to do, I will... This is probably not going to work unless I extend this out a little bit more. I will like make my habit tracker just be about that one thing. Because if I go in, like I've tried this before and like set up a bunch of habits and like think that like I'm going to use the habit tracker to get my life in check. Like it doesn't work for me. So I do it. Oh, there's Daisy. So that's somebody I'd like to see wandering around. But if it's like one habit at a time, I can do that. So I wake up, I drink water. Don't even. Of course there's room. Of course there's room. What is that? How could there not be room here? There's like this whole spot. There we go. I knew it. Trying to tell me that there's no room. Hi, Daisy May. Good to see you. So after I drink water, oh my goodness, chat's popping here. Just sitting here with a cup of coffee and found this channel. Oh, Elon, I'm so glad that you did. I'm so glad that you came in. I'm on a 173-day streak of tracking my mood. I've never done that. I feel like it's because I don't want to know. I feel like I'm just like, I know my mood is a mess. I don't really want to know about it. That's awesome though. That's a good streak. That's a good streak. I know, Aaron, aren't they amazing? Truly amazing. Okay, I like that. Once that bush is there, it'll be even better. Okay. If we're gonna time travel to grow these bushes, let's prepare a bit. So let's go in here and order a couple things. My mood is such a mess. I don't want to keep track of it. I know, Jules. Same. Honestly, same. I need to go. I have so much fun. Warning, enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of the day. I'm sending you all of the good vibes. Waffle, I've never heard of that one. What is the one I use? I'll tell you. Oh, I see people asking. I'm sorry. I use Productive. It's literally called Productive. I like it a lot. It's a good one. But I would definitely look into Rabbit. That sounds cool too. So then after I drink my water, Breezy, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for wandering in today. After I drink my water, I try to go and do some stretching. Sometimes it's an actual yoga routine, and sometimes it is like just me stretching. It depends on the spoons that I wake up with, to be honest. Kenzie, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Eric, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, friends. It's good to have you here. Some days I wake up and gentle stretching is all I've got. Actually, in my habit tracker right now is tracking daily yoga. Cause I'm not there yet. I'm not there with daily yoga. Weasley Fox, welcome on in. We love foxes around here. We love foxes. Can we get some hello foxes in the chat to welcome some of our new friends who just wandered in? What am I getting here? What do I want? I want another piano bench. Ideally, I'd like to get to a place where after I've drank my water and and done some stretching, I don't immediately go into the Discord. But if we're being honest, which we always will be, I go directly into the Discord after those two things. I go directly into the Discord. I say hello. I start checking in with what you guys have been talking about. It's interesting because unlike social media, the Discord for me is a purely positive place, especially now that I'm limiting DMs. DMs were not a purely positive place and they were wearing on my mental health, but the Discord itself is a purely positive place that I really enjoy being in. So I don't feel the need to limit my time there the same way that I do Twitter. I'm back for a little while. Stream is going well, Dana. Stream is going well. I don't know how much we're getting done, but we're having some good chats. Hi, Weasley. Good to see you. So, yeah, it's not like I don't feel like a tremendous need to limit my time in the Discord. But if I am chatting in the Discord, what am I not doing? That is the question, right? And what I really have not been giving and we talked about this a little yesterday. What I haven't been giving myself enough time to do is reflection time. So, I do, after I stretch, I usually pull one of my Inquire Within cards, or sometimes I wait till I'm drinking coffee. But usually what I'm doing is on the Discord, drinking coffee, and at some point in there, I'll pull my Inquire Within deck. What I want to do is wait to get on the Discord, do my water, do my gentle stretching, start brewing my coffee, because the act of making my coffee is actually really nice for me. I have pour over coffee, I grind my beans. It's kind of a therapeutic process. I want more moss balls. And then, so I want to get to a place where I'm not going right on the Discord, and I'm taking a little bit more time to do that. And while I'm doing that, I want to do a little bit more reflecting. I think that's all that I can order, right? Yeah. Okay. And by reflecting, sometimes that will be actually writing in a journal. Sometimes that will just be planning my day out. I use Notion to plan out my day. I use Notion to plan out my YouTube videos, my streams. I use Notion for literally everything. Recipes. I use Notion for everything. Islanders, thank you for the hydrate. Habit Forest. Oh my God, Joe, that sounds really cool. I need to look into that. The other thing I want to do before we time travel is plant a couple of trees that we can like stunt. Ugh. I'm excited to not have him hanging around. I need to go get some trees from here. I think I want to plant some bamboo too. Yeah, I love Notion. I thought about like, this is like so wildly different than what I've done on my YouTube channel. But, you know, I've been trying to think a lot about what I want for my YouTube channel. And I thought about making a video about how I use Notion. It's like so wildly different than everything I've ever done on my YouTube before. But I thought about doing that. I don't know if that's something anybody would be interested in, but I might do it. I might just do it like to do. And then, so like I want to get to a place where I'm sitting quietly, listening to music, not socializing yet, you know, just sitting in that sort of reflective space, keeping the goals that I have for my day at the forefront of my mind, doing some journaling, things like that, meditation. So I have two things I'm currently tracking on my habit tracker. I told you I do one or two a time. And the two things that have been there for, frankly, a couple of months, because I still don't have it yet, is daily yoga and daily meditation. And I suffer with trying to get those done. And I think that if I'm going to get to a place where I actually can do them, it's going to be in the morning. So I want to try to incorporate them into my morning routine. The reason that I like routines, especially morning, evening, is because you can sort of like have a checklist of all of these healthy things that you want to do. And like, you just go through the motions and you do them. And it's sort of like a non-negotiable thing, right? Like I wake up, I drink water. And that's a healthy thing to do. And I've trained myself, and I kind of want to keep training myself to do like a whole list of things in the morning that are healthy. And then I can sort of start my day feeling like I've accomplished something already. Oh my God, Argo is here. Can we get a shout out for the incredible Argo? Argo, it's so good to have you here. How are you? You would like to watch that? You all crack me up that you would watch my Notion video. I appreciate you very much. Quackster, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Let's go plant some stuff over here. Daisy, you know what we'll do? Let's time travel and then like come back to this day, because I like the idea of it being Sunday. AMC, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm currently at with my morning routine. My evening routine is a nightmare. The only thing that I reliably do before bed is brush my teeth, which actually isn't like, I know that some, like, you know, that's not like, for me, that's like the bare minimum, but for some people that's like a big thing. We're all different, you know, but for me, that is the only thing that I reliably do before bed. And I want to get to a place where I am doing other healthy things for myself before I sleep. You haven't seen the Scary Bunny here or on your island, Comfy? Eli, you joined the Discord. I'm so glad. I hope that you enjoy it. It's one of my favorite places on the internet. You spent all afternoon with your son at the park and you got frozen yogurt. Oh my God, Argo, that sounds amazing. That's so special. I'm so happy that you had such a nice day. I have no routine and need to have a better morning routine. Yeah. Also, hi, Locklith. I think I missed you come in. You want to start your morning with meditation and yoga, but you're bad at it. And that's the thing. Like, I've been trying really hard not to beat myself up for being so rubbish with like starting this yoga and meditation habit. Like, I find myself sometimes beating myself up for it. Like, why, you know, this is good for you, just do it. But some days I wake up and I just don't have it. And that's okay. But I need to get to a place where I'm like at least semi-reliably doing it. And I think if I can make it a little bit more mindless, just something that I've trained myself to automatically do, I think I'll just be overall happier. So yeah. What do you all do in the mornings? Let me steal Let me steal some of your healthy activities. What do you do in the morning? What do you do in the evening? Tell me. How do you keep yourselves healthy? I want to know so I can steal your ideas. Also, I'm really loving these 2 games. If you're looking for a game to play that's not Animal Crossing, Story of Seasons, Poot, and Kuni are both really, really fun. I'm enjoying the heck out of them. I also started playing Valheim. Bizpad, are you still here? Are you playing Valheim? If you're playing Valheim, I want to play with you. If you're still here, I will text you if you're not, because I want to know if you're playing Valheim. Part of me feels like you're playing Valheim, and I want to play with you. I need some people to play with. If any of you in the chat are playing Valheim, tell me, because I'd like to get better at it, and I'd like to play with people. I'm really bad at remembering to take care of myself during the pandemic. Yes, Cams, I was in a really good place. I hesitate to say that, actually. I was in a robotic place before the pandemic. I had my work schedule, which created this whole routine, and I was doing really healthy things for myself. I was walking, I was meditating, I was eating healthy. I was doing all these things, but they were also very, very robotic. I wasn't reflecting. I wasn't being creative. I was just living this very robotic life. But once that roboticness was stripped away from me, all of my routines went out the window, and I stopped taking very good care of myself. So I need a little balance. Any ADHD friends out there, developing routines is objectively harder with your brain chemistry. That's a really good point. And that's one of the reasons why I try to be so kind with myself about like not hitting the markers I set for myself, My friend teaches yoga and said that every time you think you're bad at it, you're doing it. That's a really good point, Comfy. I've never once regretted doing the yoga. Never once. It's the time before where I psych myself out of it that it's like a problem, But once I'm in it and once I've done it, I'm always glad that I did it. Lo-fi and reading. That's another thing I'm trying to do a little bit more of, is like listening to podcasts and books a little bit more while I do other things. It's just not enough time in the day. Anyone agree? Anyone agree? Wake up, brush my teeth, drink my coffee, check my emails, and get some work done. That sounds like a really productive morning. Let's go to the store, order a few more items, and then we'll travel one more day so that these things are a little bit bigger than they are. A little bit bigger. And then we could go back to Sunday. You picked up Valheim? Do you like it? I'm playing Poot. I'm playing Poot. You did your nails. Oh my God, Victoria, that's awesome. Before I start my work in the morning, I like to do a bit of reading, like a fun book to get yourself into the learning mode. That's a really good habit, Yasmin. Like some fun, casual reading. Putting in time for play is something that I need to work on as well, especially because I have transformed my relaxation, like the things that I use for relaxation are games. And in a way, I have sort of transformed those into work. It's not the same because I do, like I tell you all the time, like I find streaming very restorative, and I do. But I do need to remind myself that I feel like I need to just like look at the catalog. I don't know what I want. I need to remind myself that I also need to be taking time to just like play without feeling like I need to be making content about it, if that makes sense. Have Happy Sunday. Good morning, Homicidal Cuddler. Good to see you back. Good to see you back. In the mornings, I make a coffee and put on a nice podcast and go for a walk. Saying that's good. Does anybody have the book that's of butterflies? Do any of my friends on this game have the butterfly book they could mail me? I would like to have a book about butterflies, please. When I drive to my boyfriend and listen to podcasts, yeah, I think driving I haven't been doing, so I don't listen to stuff as much as I used to. Oop, nobody look. Those were spoilers. Ooh, catgrass. That's smart. We could use catgrass. I think I like this one. Let's order 2 of those. You've been looking everywhere for a butterfly book? If I get one, I will send you one. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate you so much. So much. Let's see. Let's get... Oh, I need to make that. Never mind. Coffee cup? Not yet. Sometimes I look through this and I'm like, wow. All this stuff I have that I don't really use. Maybe another fan palm. When it's warmer out, my favorite way to start the day is going for a sunrise walk. Ooh, Pisces, that's really good. That's really good. Ooh, we could get another one of these. Maybe in brown? Lemon Lesbians. I love your name. I love your name. Welcome on into the Fox Den. It's so good to have you here. How are you doing today? Did I actually order this yet? We'll have 2 if I did. Recently began drinking a smoothie every morning. Yes. Rexy, I have a smoothie for lunch almost every day. I switch between Vega chocolate protein powder and this other brand that I'm blanking on at the moment. I'm blanking on the brand. Ooh, I should make another one of these for the flower market. We need to get a flower stand. I don't know if I have that DIY. I need to look. I have this like vegan protein powder. It's not protein powder. It's like some powder that's supposed to help you build collagen. So I switch between those two. Europa, welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Gonna go nap. Enjoy your nap, Ashley. Enjoy your nap. Take care. Feel better. What am I? Ooh, cactus. We could take that. You're having Vega vanilla right now. That's so funny. I like having tea or coffee and walking around barefoot. Yes, that's another. Oh, I forgot that part of my morning routine. It's so funny. This is a big part of it. I like to go out on my porch. So if it's freezing out, I don't do it. I just spend time looking out the window. But after I wake up, I drink water, I pee. I either look out the window or I go stand on the porch. That's very important to me. It's like a quiet breathing time, I guess. In the warmer spring and summer, I have this canopy swing on my porch and I enjoy swinging in it and meditating on the sky. Dana, that is incredible. That sounds really nice. That sounds really, really nice. What else do we want? Oh, we have all the rattan stuff because of Lily. Should we order something? I feel like I want another one of these. I love that basket. We're out of stuff. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. All right. Sign off. Let's go to tomorrow. Because our stuff will be about the size that I want them. Emily, thank you so much. I think that the Moz already sent me, so I appreciate that very much. But if you'd like to become friends with me on Switch, I open my islands semi-frequently in the Discord for friends to become friends with me. I am always happy to do that. So if you make sure that you have the Animal Crossing tag, not tag, role in the Discord, you'll get pinged for when people are hosting events on their island and stuff, or when me and Silky open up our island. Berries. Moon is snoring so colossally loud. So loud. I played the first day you meet Zipper already and took a small video clip of him hopping, and then I walked away. Yeah, he's the worst. He's the worst. We had a major freak out about him at the beginning of stream. Major freak out. You think you have that role? Awesome, awesome. I'll try to maybe I'll try to open today after stream. Maybe while Silky is live, I'll open up my island so that folks can pop over. It's been, I don't think I opened up last weekend, so I'll try to do it again today. I have to pee again. Why coffee? All right, Isabel, what do you got for us? And then what I want to do is just go back to Sunday. Once our trees are a little grown. You knew he did that and you wanted it in a video? That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, so now let's save. And then go back to Sunday. Cheers, Liz. Cheers. But yeah, about routines. I think the only way that I've ever managed to actually adopt anything is by not stressing over it. The moment I start policing myself and stressing out over whether I did or didn't do the routine that I'm setting up for myself, is the moment that it's not going to happen. Because then I'm making judgments about who I am as a person, right? Like, oh, you can't manage to do some basic stretching and yoga every morning. What's wrong with you? Or, you know, things like that. And negative self-talk kind of gets in the way of me actually doing the thing that's supposed to just be like low key and healthy, you know? So Muffy sent me on a treasure hunt. Oh my God, no. Donut. I forgot about that. Like the treasure hunts and how hard they are with the dirt around. The eggs around. The worst. What if Isabel was like, good morning, everyone. This week we have a bunny on the island. Beware. Honestly, that's what she should say. Okay. Why do we have mail from Zipper? Wow, we have lots of mail. Hang on. We didn't check our mail at the beginning of stream either. What kind of streamer am I? Artsy, thank you for the mush log. Oh my goodness, Artsy, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for these mush logs. Julia, more wind turbines. Thank you so much. Julia. Oh my goodness. That's great. We got our piano bench, our plants. By the time we're done with this island, we need to count how many of those like anthurium plants we have about. Thank you for the book, Lily. I love you. Pisces, thank you for the book. Eloise. Ooh, a bun bun stool. A bun bun stool. Thank you, Eloise. Zipper be like, remember me? Speaking of negative talks, I've been having reading slumps all year, and I keep finding myself pushing myself while it should just be a hobby. I have the awful tendency of not completing, but more like wanting to read as much as other people. Yeah, Jules, I totally understand that. I actually think that there's like, with reading, there is like this weird competitiveness of like, how much are you reading and how fast are you reading it? For me, it's like any amount that I can read and open my mind to something I'm happy with, because time is so valuable. These are the perfect size. I'm very content with this. Let's actually bring some bamboo. I feel like bamboo, you should be allowed to grow against the cliff. I always wish that. I wish that I could just have bamboo grow like next to each other wherever I want it. Like I hate the limitations. Okay, so we've got the bushes. I'm liking the bushes. I'm not liking this bush because it's in the way of this. So we'll have to move this. Actually, maybe we can put... Oh, we can't. I was going to say we could put bamboo here, but it won't let us. It won't let us. I need to figure out what I want here. I'm not sure. Maybe we could also put some design here. I didn't ultimately like what we had there, but maybe I could put like one of these panel-y things. Maybe like that. I don't know. Reading became competitive. Yeah, it's so weird. Skatha, enjoy your lurk. Oh my God, you're getting your vaccine. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. I hope you feel good. Sending you lots of love. Yeah, honestly, I feel like people make everything competitive. And you've got to, like, that's, for me, that's something that I'm always trying to remind myself of. Just anytime I'm feeling like this pressure to make something that is supposed to just be bringing me joy competitive, that's when I need to evaluate and step back and remind myself why I'm doing the thing in the first place. Like Animal Crossing is a perfect example of that. People make Animal Crossing so oddly competitive. And for what? Like literally Animal Crossing is supposed to be out here bringing me joy and making me happy and more at peace. Why am I making it competitive, you know? Same thing with reading, same thing with any self-care. I also feel like self-care itself becomes a competition. Like who's doing the best self-care, and it's all nonsense. It's nonsense. I saw this, was it a tweet? I saw somebody, I think it must have been a tweet. And it was about I'm going to go into just chatting for just a second, because I'm going to go on a quick be right back in a second. But it was about making interactions, making experiences, making things in general about learning instead of competition. And if you can flip that script and make it about seeing people around you as teachers. What can I learn from this person? Rather than competitors. What is this person doing better than I'm doing? And you flip it around and make it so that you are open and learning from people constantly, being inspired by people constantly. That's just going to make you a happier and healthier person. And I totally 100% take that to heart. And it's the way that I try to operate always. OG Spicy Duckling, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Like streaming. Why is this competitive? Why is this competitive? It's not. What can I be learning from my friends who stream? What can I be learning from streamers who have more success than I do? What can I be learning from streamers who have less success than I do? It's about remaining open. It's about learning from people. Good morning, Phelan. Good to see you. Good to see you. I had to unsubscribe from Animal Crossing subreddit because it was making me feel bad. Exactly. Competitive relaxation. This is when we know that there is a problem, right? We have a problem if we are being competitive about what makes us relax. Then we have a problem. I'm going to pee. I hope that's okay. I'm going to pee and then I'll be right back. It'll be like 30 seconds. I'll pee. I'll give Sulky a quick kiss on the cheek and I will be back to do some more decorating. I almost clicked stop streaming. Can you imagine? Just bye, everyone. Nice chat. Bye. Goodbye. It seems as though self-improvement has a huge air of competition, and how you can figure out yourself the quickest is yes. And I think, listen, I am not immune. I am not immune to looking at people who do something that I want to do well and feeling jealousy, feeling a sense of competition. But it's like dealing with my anxious brain. I know it's something that I have to flip the script. It's about recognizing when I've got those feelings, being okay with the fact that I have those feelings, flipping the script to, instead of like, oh, that person has something that I want, I now feel inadequate. Instead, making it, wow, that person is doing this really, really well. How can I learn from them? How can I learn from them? How did they get to this place? What can they teach me? If you start viewing the people around you as teachers, whether they are teaching you a positive and good lesson or a lesson that can be hard to learn, I guarantee you. I mean, I guess I don't guarantee it because all I can say is that it worked for me. So I can't guarantee it, but for me, it made me a happier and more balanced person. It made me more secure in my own content. It made me more secure in the way that I go throughout the world. When I started viewing people as teachers. Jen Dragon, Peanut Potato, welcome on in, friends. So good to have you here. So good to have you here. This came out cute. I like this little pathway, right? I like it. The biggest problem with competition is that it suggests other people's success takes away something from you or lessens your accomplishments. Exactly. Exactly. You know, the world is not set up in a way where like one person being successful robs your ability to be successful. I don't know where that myth started, but it's bullshit. It's literal bullshit because it's just not true. Like there is room for all of us to find peace and find success because you know why? We all define it differently. By our very nature, we're not all going to have the same opinions on what success looks like. And if we try to make our success in a way that is, you know, exactly what someone else did, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Sella, welcome on in. How are you? How are you? Thank you for the follow. I mean, you see that with Twitch too, like this absurd idea that you can steal viewers. It's such an absurd idea. It's such an absurd idea because like, you know, I say this to you all the time and I mean it. You're a part of this community, whether you're here every single time I stream or not. And there are going to be days where maybe you feel like hanging out in this stream, or maybe there's days where you feel like hanging out in Iona's stream. Iona's live right now. Iona and I stream at a lot of the same times. Do I look at my friend, my dear friend, Iona, as competition? Of course not. Of course not. Would it be easy for me to do that? Sure. Sure, it would be easy for me to do that. Iona and I share a ton of community members because we love each other and we talk about how much we love each other all the time. So are there people who probably left this stream to go watch Iona? Absolutely. Is that stealing? No. It's nonsense. It's nonsense. And I think nobody benefits from framing things like that. Not the viewers, not the creators. It all makes us a little bit more sick. Galax, welcome on in. How are you? How are you? Thank you for the follow. I don't know what I'm doing, everyone. I'm randomly putting wood places. Do we like it? I'm just randomly plopping wood around, but I just got this weird bug about putting the wood in places that I like. Oh, I just saw a rainbow balloon. Oh my God, I'm so behind on chat. What? Locklith, enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. Melissa, you joined the Discord. Thank you. Welcome on in. It's great to have you in the Discord. Hi, Taha. Jules, exactly. Friendship and support. What can I learn from you? What can you learn from me? How do you inspire me? How do I inspire you? Hi, Lonnie. Good to see you. Not everything in life is meant to be a competition. I would say nothing is. Paige, enjoy your lurk and your snack. What are the little flower boxes made from? Do you mean these? These are umbrellas. Is that not the cutest thing? Is that not the cutest freaking thing? I did not make them. I am not that talented. At least not in pixel art. It's not negative down talk. It's just the truth. They're super cute. They're in the Discord. I don't think I got them on the Instagram yet. But I will get them there. I did put some stuff on the Instagram. Sella, how are you? Allison, hello. Good to see you. Galax, welcome in again. Oh my goodness, the way I'm so behind on chat. What is wrong with me? I don't see how it can be classed as stealing when there's mutual interest in a specific type of stream. Exactly. The hug didn't go as planned. Oh, oh my goodness. Okay, I'm more or less caught up now. If you said something in the chat that you really want me to read, please don't be shy about putting it in again. I'm happy to read it again. I think I want this to lead here. As if it's like a little pathway to here. It's kind of cute, right? And maybe we can put a tree right here. But I kind of want a full-grown tree here. So let's go grab a full-grown tree. Carlos loves these flowers. He's always hanging out in those flowers. I need some... Oh, I can eat the eggs. Just eat the eggs. Let's eat the eggs. Enjoy your lurk, Joe. Enjoy your lurk. You're playing AC. I hope that you're having some fun with AC today. I hope you're having some fun. Okay. Let's grab this tree. These rainbow freaking presents. I don't even want to know about them. I don't even want to know. We need to remember to put some actual trees around too. You know what? I don't think I want it there. I think I want it here. Okay. Yes, I like that. That's cute, right? Look at Blue Bear. Can he stop? Oh my God, Sheldon! Sheldon's checking out the plant shop. Sheldon, you like it? We made it for you. He likes it. Go sit on the bench. You want to go sit on the bench? Can I put trees back here? I don't know. Want to know. Let's go see. Let's go grab another tree and see if we can plop it over there. I don't remember. It's been a little while since I've like decorated around resident services. Sheldon is a precious baby, like an absolute precious baby. Where was that hole? Here. Ooh, I can. Hello, that's kind of cute. Very, very cute. This area is coming together. Thank you for the butterfly book. Am I in current time? In the game? I am now. I should be. Let me see. Yep. March 28th, 10:45 a.m. That's my time. That's my time. I just found Diana on a villager hunt. Super excited. Oh my God. Questionable quack. Diana's such a cutie. Such a cutie. You moved your main island to your Switch Lite so that you could have a new island on your regular Switch and be able to play a new playthrough. That's cute. Why am I eating my eggs? Allison, I don't care about the eggs. So I'm okay with eating them. You also like will find a lot. So I'm telling you right now, like you are going to have enough eggs that you could eat a few and it's not going to be a problem. Especially if you play a lot. Ta, you're uninspired. You're going to flatten everything. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope that flattening gives you some inspiration. It usually works for me. Flattening a spot. Galax, you got Pietro. Do you like Pietro? Pietro scares me a bit. Hi, Stephanie. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, my friend. How are you this morning? Ugh. Sent me more water eggs. It's a lot of eggs. Okay. Let's put a little cat grass, like right here. Where is it? There it is. We had to go through every item that I own before I found the cat grass. Oh, come on. There we go. That's cute. This is cute. Okay, let's put some wind turbines up here. I want one here. No. Why? Why? Here. There we go. That's where I want it, but now I'm stuck. Oh my God, I'm like actually stuck. So annoying. All right, we'll have to like walk all the way around. All the way around. My goodness. Allison, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you like the island. It's definitely coming around. Like we've got a ways to go. We've got a ways to go, but it's definitely getting there. It's definitely getting there. You like Pietro since you can dress him up in cute clothes. Oh, good. I'm glad. I have a thing about clowns. Yeah, I all of a sudden just fell for wind turbines, and I was like, I need to have them around. I don't know why. I feel like they make it look airy. Where is the other one? There it is. Oh, this one's backwards. I wonder if that's too many. Maybe we should put the other one up here. Oh, Callie's home. Callie's so cute. This one does not want to go there. Let's put it here, and if I don't like it, we can always move it. You know what? Actually, I'm not going to put it here. I want to put more plants up here. So, like, a mush log. Oh, it's purple. Artsy, making sure I have the color. Oh my gosh, I'm missing stuff. Hi, Noah. Good to see you. Good to see you. Enjoy your lurk, Kayla. Enjoy your lurk. The Cosmo shower. It's so cute, right? Your local non-binary. Welcome on in, my friend. Welcome on in. Allison, thank you for the follow. Both of you, thank you for the follow. What do we want to put on this? Or we could put another one of the stools up here. Hang on. It's Val. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. So many cuties today. So many new friends. Yeah, let's put that here. And we can probably put a moss ball on it. Cute. I like that. I kind of wish it was tilted slightly, but that's okay. Pray Shock. Oh my goodness, what are we doing? We're getting so many follows today. Welcome in, friends. It's so good to have you here. So good to have you all here. Oh, a fan palm we can put. And this. Oh, shush. Of course there's room. Don't be rude. Don't be rude all your life, Animal Crossing. Come on. And something else. What else do we have? Mum cushion, cat grass. These are too small. These are too small. That's the logs I had already. Oh, you're funny. You're funny. Yeah, welcome on in, new friends. Welcome on in. It's really good to have you all here. Let's see. Let's go quickly to our inventory and see what else we've got. And maybe we will customize. Maybe we will customize that stump. Brianna, good morning. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, Elan Rose, that is exactly why I don't have him on my island, because he would definitely make me a little scared. Ooh. Could incorporate that potentially. What else do we have here? We got some cute stuff here that I'm missing out on. We've got more of these. And since I know some of you are going to ask how I have the Forsythia already, it's because I went to a treasure island, okay? Don't yell at me. Can I get a shout out from my girls watching in the other room? Oh my God, pray. Amelia, Emilia, and Scarlett. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a great day. Nowpod? Nao? Let me know how you like me to say your name, because I feel like I'm not saying it right. Welcome on in. Also, Phoebe, I think I missed you come in. Phoebe. Welcome on in. Thank you for these follows. My goodness. Being spoiled today. You all are just spoiling me. Oh, and Julia had sent us that yesterday, which I wanted to incorporate. What else can we... Oh, we could have used this. Maybe that. Just like throw a bit of everything. Throw a bit of everything out. Maybe that. Snail would be cute. My goodness. I'm getting overwhelmed now. You're gonna break me if you're not careful. You're gonna break me if you're not careful. Baku, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Leaf piles, my goodness. Welcome on in, all these new friends. Chat, you might have broken Lilith. I mean, we're close. We're definitely close. We're definitely close. When did I get them in the game? Oh, the Earth Day, I believe. I believe they are the new Earth Day item. Damn it, I forgot to get customization kits. Oh, Sheldon, I'm so sorry. That was so sad. He was like, hey, Lilith, and I disappeared into the pipe. I love berries. Oh, that's why, because I have too much stuff. Of course, Prey, of course. Little old me. I'm happy to say that. This too. Hang on, if I don't get the customization kits, I'll forget. I went and got mushrooms yesterday. Are you proud of me? I went and got some mushrooms. Hey, Leela. Oh, what is that clip, Eloise? What is that clip? My goodness. Oh, it was Sheldon. Poor Sheldon. Poor little Sheldon. Okay, so what do I have here? I have a lot. Oh, let's customize the stump. Justice for Sheldon. Oh, Sheldon, I'm sorry. Kirsty's Gaming, welcome on in, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. All of you who are new, so good to have you here. It's so good to have you here. I hope you're having a really cozy and special Sunday. Should we do yellow or white? Yellow is a color. Remember this. Remember this. Tanisha, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. It's Portuguese for can't eat Play-Doh. Oh my gosh. That's very awesome. One of my very good friends is Portuguese. I think I like the yellow. Yes, you all like the yellow. So glad. So glad. I already welcomed you in, Tanisha, but I will welcome you in again. I'm done for now. Okay. Let's put a stump over here. I think that I want it back there. Oh, shush. This game is really touchy. It's got a bit of an attitude. Okay. I really should have put away the garbage can. What do you mean? What do you mean? Mm-hmm. Oh, shush. Come on. Ugh. That's so annoying. Can I climb down there? I wish that I could throw it. I wish I could throw it down there. Oh, come on. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. The other log in your box is white. Oh, thank you so much, Artsy. I appreciate you. All right, so I guess we won't put the cute little frog up there because it's gonna be annoying and not let me spin it. What do I want up there? Nartha, welcome on in. Ooh, that's cute. I like that. Okay. And then let's put a forsythia. Yep. Oh, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I like that. Now let's put something small here. Maybe we can put the frog here. The way that this game is giving me attitude today. There. Oh, cute, cute. I like it. Okay. And then here we can put another plant. Straight up attitude. Callie, what? Oh my goodness, what happened? Was it something I said? Thank you all for these follows. Thank you all for these follows. I appreciate you very much. Welcome on into the Fox Den. We've gotten a little bit wild with Springcore. Just joined your Discord in the rolls and I already love it. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad, Kenzie. Welcome on in. It's great to have you. Paige. All right. Did we have some weird agreement on Twitch today that we're like gonna just be really sweet to Lilith? Is that what's happening? Oh, wait. Actually, I want to put the frog up on this, I think. Let's see how it looks. Where'd it go? The way that things disappear in my inventory. Does anyone else have this issue that like 1 second you have something and then the next second it's lost? Like, I'm sorry, where is my bamboo stool? There it is. All that and it won't let me put it there. Hang on. There it is. There it is. Okay, and now let's put the cute little froggy on top of it. But oh, you know what? It's not going to let us. So let's do that, and then we'll put the froggy here. Where's the froggy? Frog? 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 There you are. There we go. And then we can put something small here, like maybe cat grass. No, I don't like the cat grass. Let's put... Oh, maybe this? Is that cute? How is this coming out? Do we like it? Rouges, Andro. Oh, Andromedamp. What a cute name. What a cute name. Is this coming out good? I think I like it. I think I like it. Can we welcome in all these new friends? My goodness. Paige, you're loving the vibe. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. How is everybody that's hanging out right now? How's everybody? You vibing? You having a good Sunday? Need to make some progress on my berries here. You love it? I think I love it too. I think that we might be pro gamers. Look at us. You know what I like? I like that I'm using items that I've never, like there's, like those of you who have been in this community for the 4 months that this community has existed. Aren't you kind of proud of me? I'm using items that I don't normally use. Like my decorating style was always like mush log. What else? I'm sure you all could name them. Pirate barrels. Like I have some pirate barrels, but they're not everywhere. I'm using things like the piano bench. Oh my God, look at Nibbles. Stop. Nibbles, oh my gosh, shopping. So cute. This game is too cute for its own good, like really. Like the fact that this exists is too cute for anything. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. I'm sleepy. Liz, take a nap. Take a nap. Chug jug voice. I'm glad you're vibing. Il, oh my god, hi. I missed you come in, Il. It's good to see you. Nibbles, I know. This isn't all Squirrel Island, by the way. Those of you who are just joining us. What do I want to do with this, like, space? Do I want to, like, keep filling it with plants? Do I want to plop a tree? You know what? Let's put one of our stunted trees there. Hang on. Let's go grab one. I got to remember to actually stunt it. And we should probably plant some actual flowers. Can we take a second to acknowledge that we've been live since 8:30 a.m. and it's now 11, and Kurlos, no matter what day we've time traveled to, has been in these flowers. Like, is there anything more wholesome than this sheep? I just love him. I just love him. No, questionable. Actually, let me show you all my map. And let me hide my face in shame. So here's what we got so far. Cloverwood is only a couple weeks old. We reset it. When did we do that? It was February. Was it my birthday? So maybe it's like a month old, I think. Month or more. And it's supposed to be all squirrels, but we've got a couple of imposters here. So we've got Kurlos, who was our first camper, who I just kind of love. I just kind of love him. So I'm going to make him the last to leave. Meringue, Cole, and Blue Bear all have to go because they're not squirrels. This week coming up, we might do some hunts for squirrels. So we'll see. I'm trying to love him. I just can't get over the meat. What meat? What meat? Cole is gonna go to my other island. If you do exclamation Alderwood in the chat, you'll learn about my other island. We do play it all the time, but we've been on this one a little bit more lately because it's springy and I'm enjoying the spring vibes. But my other island is an old rustic witch town, like based off of like New England, like old town, like 1800s witch town. So Cole is going to move there because obviously he fits in that. But the rest of them got to go. They got to go. So we have some work to do on like villager hunting. But what you need to know about me, if you're new here, is that oddly enough, villager hunts burn me out. I don't like doing them. I find them very repetitive. Like people ask me how I can stream decorating for hours and not get burnt out. But like for me, what burns me out is villager hunts. So that's why we don't do them very often. And we've kind of lucked out with the squirrel ones. Most of our squirrel hunts have been fairly short. So I feel like we can't complain. Let's see. I want to put one of the stunted trees here. And when I say stunted tree, folks, like if you don't know what this is, this tree is going to stay at this size because I'm going to plant a piece of fruit behind it. So because I'm going to put a hole here right behind it, if it lets me, which it's not letting me. Why? That's fine. I don't mind putting it here. I'm going to plant a piece of fruit, which I need to go grab. And that will keep this tree from growing any bigger. And it'll stay that size, which is just kind of cute. And it also doesn't add to your number of trees. So when Isabel is like yelling at you that you have too many trees, if you stunt some of them and make them smaller, or just not full size, then it won't count towards the total. Tina, you can have this blue bear when he asks to move if you'd like. I'm happy to give you this blue bear. This blue bear is actually Locklith's in the community. So he has been gifted some stuff. Like he is, what is Blue Bear's gender? I don't actually know. I don't know Blue Bear's pronouns. They have been gifted some stuff. So like they wear some stuff, but in my opinion, all of it is cute. All of it is cute. You learned that from my tree farm video? Oh my God, Artsy, that's so cute. That's so cute. Let's see about putting in some actual flowers now. So like if we put one here and maybe here and maybe right here. That will make it look a little bit more filled. I think I want to put another couple potted plants like here. So let's see, what do we have? Maybe another forsythia. And perhaps something small. What do we have? Ooh, a bouquet. But I want the bouquet to face the other way. Nope, not that way. Listen to me when I talk to you. Come here. Oh, it doesn't want to go where I want it, so I don't like it. Well, let's do something else. Let's put a plop of dirt or something here. She's peppy. Okay. Tina, I'm happy to give her to you as soon as she asks. Totally happy to do that. No, I don't like that. What do I want here? There must be a design that we have that we could put here. Could see what this looks like. I don't know if I like that. Is that cute? What are our opinions on that? I don't think I like it. What else do I have? Nope, that's not what I want. What else do I have? I have letters, which are kind of cute. Oh, I have this thingy. Let's do that. Let's put that here and customize our mum cushion. I'm rude? What did I say? Wait, what did I say? Lily, what did I say? Oh, you said it was cute. Lily, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you. I was like, wait, what do you mean I've been rude to Lily? How dare I? How dare I be rude to Lily? Oop. Oop. But look, I think you'll like this better, Lily. I think you'll agree. Hang on. Hang on. I think you'll agree that this is cuter. Before you cancel me and step down as a mod, can we agree that that's cuter? Blue Bear agrees. Blue Bear agrees that that's cuter. Lily? The mum cushion made several points. It made several points. I agree. I agree. Nobody call me out on the fact that I sneakily removed the red one, okay? Red is too much. Red is too much. I know we're all about color on this island, but I have to tell you that the red mum cushion, it was hurting me a little bit. It was hurting me a little bit. I think that the bouquet will look cute here if it will just cooperate and go. Or we could put a snail there. What we're playing today is how much can we fit into this tiny area. The way we have spent all weekend on this one area is just, honestly, it's a testament to something. I'm not sure what. I wish I could put the snail up here, but I don't think you can put stuff up on that. Poor Lily. I know. Listen, Lily, you know I think that you have excellent taste, but the mum cushion was speaking to me. Let's put something here. Maybe a stunted tree. Let's go grab one. I wonder what I cannot with Carlos. The way he loves these freaking flowers. Like I don't really know what to say except that it's adorable. Okay. Let's see if we like bamboo or a tree better here. I'm going to try bamboo. Let me know what you think. Stunted bamboo. So it'll stay that size. Do we like that? Is that cute? I think it's kind of cute. I think I like it. I think I like bamboo here. I need to go get another piece of fruit. Carlos is such a mood. Oh my God, what a baby. I will make you all love Carlos if it's the last thing that I do. If it's the last thing that I do on this platform, I will convert you all to Carlos lovers. Priorities. Ugh. My controller drift has hit new levels. It's hit new levels. I don't know if you've noticed, but every time I've let go of the controller, my character just like walks into walls. It's truly something. Okay, so now that will stay that size. I changed your mind about Marcel. Good. See, we're getting there. First, Cashmere. I know. So I love Marcel. I love Cashmere the sheep. And now Carlos. Sydney and Divergent. Welcome on in, my friends. Welcome on in, my friends. My goodness, I'm being spoiled today. I am being spoiled. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I am definitely being spoiled. Tired Chan, welcome on in. Who's Carlos? I will show you. Oh, he moved. Here, let me show you pictures. We took some really cute pictures of Carlos today. This is Carlos, the light of my life. What I would like to bring your attention to in terms of like, how do I win this argument? I want you to pay attention to the mouth. Just the mouth. The nice ooh, pudgy little mouth and the little eyebrows and the way that he has been loving on these flowers since the moment we signed in. And then this. Look at him. This is Carlos, everyone. Here's my slideshow. My slideshow on why Carlos is the best. Okay, I am just straight up loving what we have done. Who is Nibbles talking to? Blue Bear and Nibbles are having a conversation. I know, the ooh mouth. Oh my God, that's right, Lily. That is my favorite way to do like a smiley face. So if I'm gonna do a smiley face like in text, it's always gonna be the little dots and the 3. Iona's rubbing off on you if you feel like you need a slideshow. I know. Iona and her slideshows. It's a lot. Okay, I want to put some more stuff up here. Oh! Look at his little lunch bag. Oh my goodness, where you going, dude? With that little picnic lunch. Where you going? He's on a mission. His little tail. Oh, the purity. Okay, what can we put in this corner? Perhaps some cherry blossom branches, but I feel like they won't fit. Yeah, I knew it. The cherry blossom branches are so annoying to put around because they refuse to fit anywhere. No, that's way too big. Wow, Nibbles is just talking to everyone today. We could put a bush here. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. You know what I like to do with bushes? I like to put them in interior corners like this. This is a prime bush spot. That is a spot for a bush. Is that not a perfect fit? It's like an absolute perfect fit. And then here we need to put something else. So like, oh, maybe this. We need a command for how many times this game tells me no when I want to put something somewhere. And then loses the item. Haley, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, my friends. I don't like that there. I can tell that already that what we are about to have is one of those moments where I need to call rescue services to save me from my own decorating style. I'm ready for that to happen. Come on. Stop. Of course there's room. Look at all the room. Look at all the room there is. Thank you. Perfect. In fact, you even went where I wanted you, so that's great. And then, what else do I have here? I have a fan palm. I have a monstera. Let's see. Oh, but that blocks this too much. So maybe we can get the monstera there. No. Oh, but you know what? Actually, that might look kind of cute. Hang on. Let's try to put the log here. What was that? I made a whole video about I made a whole entire YouTube video about how relaxing Animal Crossing is, and I'm about to take it back. I'm about to take it back with this freaking error that I keep getting about how I can't put something here when it will clearly fit. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe we should put another butterfly book up here. I don't know. Is that cute? Too many books? It won't let me take it. Okay, thank you. Oh, I could put a rattan basket up there. Is that cute? Yeah, that's cute. Okay. And then maybe right here we could put a flower. Oh my goodness, I'm out of flowers. Okay. Hang on. Please let me climb up. Please let me climb. Oh, it will let me climb down. Okay. Okay. How did you get the forsythia? It is available only at Treasure Islands right now. So I went to a Treasure Island and I got it. But if you don't want to do that, it is going to be around, it's for Earth Day. Katie, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, I could put a butterfly model. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I do have a bunch of them. I can go see what we have. I think it's cute though. All the little plants up there. And then what can I do here? What do I have? Do I have something I could plop? Maybe we could put like a design and put like a mushroom. Ugh. We'll go into our inventory and get mushrooms and a butterfly model or two. Let me through. Thank you. There are a lot of bland colored butterflies. I find those weird strips between cliffs so frustrating. Questionable quack. I'm losing my mind, if we're being honest. Music in my head. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. What a lovely username. I love that very much. What is Earth Day? Enjoy your lurk, Taha. It might be called Nature Day. Single sock. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. It might be called Nature Day. Oh, we got pumpkins too. And I don't remember when it is. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible host. I don't remember. I feel like it's in May. It's whatever day, like if those of you who have played for a while, last year it was when we got our shrubs. So whatever day that is. I don't know. I don't know. Have you seen the Bunny Day I have seen the Bunny Day stuff. In fact, they are in my inventory. I've been trying to like not show them too much because of spoilers. So I kind of like flip through a little quickly so that nobody sees them if they don't want to see them. But I will say that I think that the Bunny Day items this year are a little bit cuter than last year. Let me hide myself for a second. Oh, wait, or I'll just go like that. Oh, these are cute too. Maybe this yellow one? Let's start with that. Oh, they're in the store today. Okay, cool. So we don't have to worry. Bye, Yasmin. Enjoy the rest of your day. It's been so lovely hanging out with you. I hope you're having a good rest of your day. April 22nd. Thank you. When did we get the maze that gave us the suitcase? May Day. That was May Day. Good old May Day. Oh, hi, Blue Bear. What do you want to tell me? I have an amazing opportunity for you. Oh, God. With the eggs. Why are they giving me them? I don't want them. I don't want the eggs. I don't care about the eggs. I have no interest in your eggs. Let me through. Come on. Is it because I'm holding this? Thank you. I want like a little thingy and to put the butterfly model on the thingy. What should we... Do we have any more stools? Oh, log stakes. Oh, water pump. Hang on. That's kind of cute. I like the idea of putting the water pump here. And then putting a little puddle. Look how cute! Oh my god, it's so cute. I love it. I wish that I could have the water come out all the time. I love it. All right, let's see about putting a butterfly over here, maybe. Is that cute? I think I want the butterfly on the ground floor. I knew that was going to say that. It never wants to put those anywhere. I think I have a Monstera though. Where is that? There it is. All right, cool. So there's a lot going on, but I feel like I like it. It's definitely got the cluttered feel. It's definitely got the cluttered feel. Enjoy your lurk, Bee. Enjoy your lurk. You're playing Mayday right now? Oh my goodness. We have a lot going on, but I'm into it. I'm into it. It's definitely what I wanted. I wanted like a cluttered look with the flowers and lots of springy vibes. I feel like this is done for now. I feel like this part is done. We can move on to some other area. There's obviously we need to do something with like this spot, but I'm not there in my head yet with what I want to do with it. So we're gonna hold off on decorating over here because I'm not sure what I want to do. Hi, Laura. Good to see you. Good to see you. How was your stream this morning, my friend? I woke up and saw that you were live, but I didn't have the ability to tune in. Ultraviolet and Ms. Marzi, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for the follows. Bye, Pisces. Enjoy your day at work. I hope you have the best day. I hope you have the absolute best day. Can we get the mod love in the command to say goodbye to Pisces? What's all these follows? My goodness. Haley, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, I'm being spoiled. We all woke up today and said, let's spoil Lilith. Was this an agreement that we all just had? Oh, I need another apple. Sock machines, Winnie. I mean, how How many follows have we gotten today? My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. I am so appreciative, but also surprised. I'm surprised. Music. Music. Music, you just followed a little while ago. 6 minutes ago, Music. Music, thank you so much for the sub. You could use your Prime sub that you get literally anywhere here on Twitch, and you chose to use it here after hanging out for 6 minutes? My gosh. Thank you so much, Music. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the sub family. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. Can we just get like all of the hype in the chat? To welcome in Music. Welcome on in. Llama, I almost said alfalfa. Alpha. Welcome on in, everybody. My goodness. I showed up on your recommended. Well, thank you for clicking. Thank you for clicking and hanging out. I cannot with him right now. I cannot with him. He has not left that little cluster. I'm close to broken here. Like my brain is going brr. Like I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing right today, but thank you, my friends. Is it Moon? Is it my cat in the donut form? What was I doing? I lost track. Oh, I was going to plant a little apple here. I was also thinking about putting oh my goodness, Blueberry, you're in the way. Sorry, bud. I was thinking about putting a silo right here. See if it'll fit. Oh, there it is. Oh my God, it's gigantic. It doesn't fit at all. It doesn't fit at all. It's so big. It's a forsythia. It's a forsythia, and it's not out yet. I might have gone to a treasure island and gotten that. It'll be out for Earth Day or Nature Day, but it's not out yet, unfortunately. It is super cute though, right? I have them everywhere. I still don't know how I want to decorate up here, so we're gonna leave it because I'm not. My idea for the silo doesn't work unless we move this. You know what? Let's get rid of this tree and see what the silo looks there. Daisy Chainmaker, thank you for the follow. My goodness. My goodness. I'm getting emotional over here. I'm getting emotional. If you're new here, that's not a rare event. I get emotional a little bit often. I'm keeping this Nook store small. So this is my second island. I have 2 islands. I have one island called Alderwood. If you do !Alderwood in the chat, you can learn about it. That's the one I play by myself off stream, but I also play on stream, but it's the one I play daily. And I play Animal Crossing because I enjoy it, but I also play it to cope with anxiety. I have a YouTube video on that. If you're interested, if you do !mindfulness in the chat, you'll learn about how I play Animal Crossing mindfully. This is my second island, so I don't really play this island mindfully. I do play it mindfully with you on stream, but like I don't play it off stream. And so for this one, I'm keeping Nook's Crannies small. And then I also am keeping the museum in the tent. So my museum is still in its tent, which I'm really excited about. We haven't worked over there at all, so we haven't seen that in a while. But yeah, that's how I play this island a little bit differently than my other one. But it's been really fun playing this island. It's weird because like on my other island, I don't let myself time travel at all. And here I do. Like you'll see me on stream, like I'll time travel to grow bushes and stuff. And it's so weird. I'm still not used to doing it, but it's fun, you know? I think I like this. I'm not like, obviously it needs to have stuff around it, but I'm not in the mood to do that right now. But I do think I like the silo there. Let me catch up. My goodness. We're chatty today. Hi, Bitmoon. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I thought the Nook's Cranny automatically upgrades at 30 days. Only if you spend enough money. So if you don't buy anything from it, I think it's $200,000 you need to spend. Or, yeah, you need to buy from here. And if you don't buy from it, it will never upgrade. It'll stay like this. And it's so cute like this and rustic. Because the whole theme for this island is treehouse. And I just think that, like, the more rustic, the better. And I can actually show you if you want. What is this song? I'll show you where our museum is. We haven't decorated it at all because it's not on our priority list right now. Here's our entrance. This stuff isn't staying, but this is like all in progress. We've got this little walkway here. We need to do all the terraforming over here. So this is nothing over here. This is where I do giveaway stuff. But over here, we have our museum by the beach in its tent still, and it's always gonna stay like this. We're never gonna redeem it. Like, we're never gonna upgrade it. So it's just gonna stay like this cool little tent. And my plan is to have this be like an explorer space, and utilize the beach and like really set this up as like a cool place where like science happens. Science. But of course, it's very overgrown over here, and we haven't done anything with it since we like just started. So, but it is going to stay like that. It is going to stay like that. Fanciful, I feel like I missed a comment from you. Highlighted. I'm coming out of Lurk to say that I've been chatting in the Discord, and I want to say how kind and welcoming it is. I'm normally super shy, but I actually feel like welcome to chat in there. Oh my gosh, Fanciful Tuna, you are so welcome to chat in there. I say this all the time, and it's not just because I host the space and it's important to me, but I feel like the Den Discord is like, it's just a really special place. And the amount of love that gets exchanged there blows me away. It blows me away. You all are so incredibly kind and supportive to each other, and you make it such a special place. If this squirrel gives me an egg, we're going to have words. It is an egg. I can't with the eggs. It does look kind of cute overgrown. It does. I wish we could choose which storefront we want. I agree. In New Leaf, you could. You had like a couple of different ones that you could customize. I know, Nibbles. How dare you? So what I think I want to work on now is I don't feel like working on the shop really, but I do want to continue working on Sheldon and Callie's houses. I want to make the rest of these. So like, let's go craft these. And finish our bridge, and then we can work on figuring out how this neighborhood is going to go. Let's go make a bunch of those. I think I need to go get the ingredients. Yeah. I just found Zipper on my island. He's so scary. He's so scary. I'm sure that the mods clipped some of my reactions to Zipper earlier in the stream. If you wanted to check them out, I was not happy to see him. I did not expect him today. I thought he didn't come till April 1st. So it was not a great surprise. I don't actually want the pumpkins right now. All right. So what I think we need is, you know what? Why don't I be smart and actually look at what we need? That would be the responsible thing to do, is to look at what we need. Here it is. So we need stone and bamboo. I would not have grabbed stone, so I'm very glad we looked. Not young spring bamboo, regular bamboo. Here's the stone. Let's also grab this fencing. Where's the other bamboo? Oh, here it is. Hi, Julia. Welcome back. Welcome back. How is your birthday going? Julia, what are you eating for your birthday? I need to know. Please tell me. It's okay, Julia. Listen, the fact that you're spending any time at all here in my space, like this space on your birthday, that means like a wild amount. Like that's unreal to me, honestly. So I hope you're having like the absolute best time with your friends and eating yummy stuff. All right, so let's make a bunch of these. I don't know how much. So many new friends joined the Discord. Oh my God. You all are really being so nice to me today. I don't know what it is that brought you here, but I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad that you joined the Discord and our community. We're actually celebrating. Today is our 4th month of streaming. Our 4th month of streaming on Twitch. So today's a big day, and the fact that so many of you are joining and hanging out and subbing, we've had some brand new subs. It's just making me feel a little bit... Don't make fun of me, but it's making me feel ooh, okay? Don't make fun of me, though. Avocado! Avocado is one of my favorite foods ever. In fact, I have some avocado in the kitchen, and I think I'm going to have avocado toast for lunch, so... Hello? Anonymous? Anonymous? Who are you? What? 5 gifted subs from Anonymous? But I want to thank you. Anonymous, thank you so much. Sammy, Keela, Tati, Junior Batgirl, and Lisa, all of you, welcome to the Fox Den. Welcome to the sub family. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. Anonymous, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Aisling, welcome on in. It's been a while since I talked here. Baku, there's never any pressure to talk. Thank you for hanging out. Yes, Phelan, it's been 4 months. I started streaming on November 28th. Somebody confirm that math, but I'm pretty sure that it's been 4 months. You've only been streaming for more... No, Pickle, I never streamed anywhere else. It surprises me too, okay? So we'll leave it at that. I can't, yeah. It's been a journey. It's been a really wild journey. But it's only been 4 months. This is our 4th month. Yeah. 4 whole months. It's a lucky number. Single sock, enjoy your lurk. Pap. Is it supposed to be Paprika? Is that your name? Either way, I'll call you Pap. Yeah, Pickle, I don't know how it happens. What I can say is that if I think about it too much, I will probably cry right now. Like if I think about, oh God, like how this community has grown and what it has grown into in 4 months, I will get mushy on you because it's just been a really wild journey. And I'm like forever grateful for it. Forever grateful that you all made my little wild, like my wildest dreams. Like when I was thinking about what I wanted to build on this platform, I wanted this. This is what I wanted. I wanted to have a community filled with kind people committed to making Twitch more inclusive, more welcoming. People who were interested in having, cozy conversations, but deep conversations about real things that matter. People who would show up not just for me, but for each other. I had all this at the forefront of my mind when I envisioned the space. And if you would have told me that I would build it to the level that it's at in 4 months with all of you, I would never have believed you. I would have laughed. I would have laughed so hard at your face. Oh my God. Sheldon. Sheldon, move. Hello? Don't make me push you. That was rude, dude. I would never have believed it. I would never have believed it. What's that phrase? Be the energy you want to attract. Music. It's true, honestly. I feel like I attracted so many beautiful people. So many beautiful people. And I still don't really understand why or how or what it was. And I probably never will. But I'm incredibly grateful for it every single day. Every single day. Hi, Fluffy. Hi, Oops. Good to see you. I ignored him. It's true. It's very true. Lily, it's almost your mod anniversary. It wasn't very soon. It must have been very soon after I started streaming that I modded you. I don't remember streaming much without having you. Oh, I need to actually build the things. I need to actually build the things. Hang on. Oh my God, Eloise, you redeemed a hug. Eloise. And all of you in chat. This is the hug. The gooeyest, the ooeyest, the smushiest hug from me to you. Eloise for being an incredible friend and mod. And all of you here, whether you joined us 4 months ago or today, whether you haven't even hit follow yet, I'm sending you that hug. It feels so safe here, Melissa. That means the world to me. Honestly, it does. You have no idea. I take that very, very seriously. I think that I have a lot of opinions I've talked about before about what it means to build a safe space on the internet or in general. And it's something that I take incredibly seriously. Thank you all for these hugs. Oh my goodness. Joe, are you going to try to make me cry right now? Hang on. My dear Lilith, this is the best community. Honestly, I cannot explain how much you've all helped me sometimes to have a purpose, to smile during the bad days and feeling cozy. The conversations are real and so important, and I'm so grateful to you and Sulky and everyone that makes it so special in here. This community feels like home. I wish you all good days filled with joy and love. Joe, I don't remember how you found us, but I'm so glad that you did. You have the best energy, and you are just you've become such an incredible part of this community already, and I'm just so grateful for you. I'm just so grateful for you. Thank you. Courtney, thank you for the follow. You all are really making use of the broken command that we have in chat. So thank you all for these hugs. You know, and that part means the most to me, you know, like you're all there. You're here for me in a way that I never expected. And I never expected you all to be here for me and just show up for me the way that you do. I never expected it. And as somebody who has trouble recognizing her own self-worth, it has been incredibly shocking for me the way that you all are here for me. But what I find most beautiful about our space is that you're not just here for me, you're here for each other. You all show up for each other in a way that I honestly have not seen. I've not seen it. And it was always at the forefront of my mind of something that I wanted for the space, but I never really knew if it was something that we could actually achieve. If it was something that I could actually help build. And I say this all the time. You're probably sick of hearing it, but I host the space, you make the space, and you make this space. You make my streams what they are. You make the Discord what it is. You make Sulky's streams what they are. You know, I wouldn't be I wouldn't be partnered without you. Sulky wouldn't be partnered without you. If you're new here and you're like, who is Sulky? Sulky is my girlfriend. Sulky streams after me on the weekends. So if you want to meet Sulky, you should. Let's get the Sulky command in the chat. Sulky is my partner in life and in love and in everything. Every sense of the world, Sulky is my partner. And we have built the Discord together. It's a shared space. And if you enjoy it here, you would definitely enjoy it there. Sulky is like a more chilled out version of me. Sulky is the cool mom. I'm the emotional mom. I'm so grateful to you and Lilith and Sulky and all our mods for making it easy when real life is hard, for always being welcoming and kind and gentle to everyone, and honestly feels refreshing for someone who struggles every day with self-worth and self-acceptance. You make me feel at home, and I will never stop being grateful. Jules. Jules. You all are being so sweet today. Oh my God. Jules, you are right exactly as you are. Everyone sitting here listening today. If you have ever for a moment thought, or someone's made you feel like you are wrong in some way, the reason I'm here, the reason that I want to stream, the reason that I want to continue streaming is because I want to create a space where everybody can show up and feel like they are right exactly as they are. And so if you are listening right now and you feel like you are wrong in your skin, wrong in your gender, wrong in your sexuality, wrong in your brain, wrong in any way, I'm here to tell you, and everybody in this chat is here to tell you that that is not true and that you are right exactly as you are. And that is coming from someone who spent way too much of her life to this day struggles, feeling like she was wrong for being who she was. I wasted. No time is wasted. We've talked about this. Everything that brought me to where I am right now is important. But I did spend way too much of my life feeling wrong when I was actually right. And I hope that if you are listening and you feel that way too, that you actually hear this when I say that you are right as you are. Thank you all for these hugs. Oh, Joe, I'm sorry that I'm making you cry. I hope it's restorative tears. I hope it's restorative tears. We can all just go right back to being annoyed at Animal Crossing. If you'd like. We could shift the tone and make it back to me being incredibly frustrated with laying things out. Ruby, welcome on in. Am I gonna have to undo the terraforming? I feel like I am. Let's just do that. Silani, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you so much. I honestly, I never look at my stats. Like, if you're new here, I have a policy where I don't look at how many people are in chat ever. I don't look at my Twitch stats, mostly ever. It's not important to me. I don't look at it. I don't want it to become important to me. It's not why I'm here. But today, I think I'm going to look at how many followers we got, because my goodness, we got a lot. My goodness. Chat may be starting to break. We are definitely, yeah. Can we get the broken command in the chat? Selkie! Everyone. If you're new here, you might not know, but we are part of, my partner Sulky started this charity team called KK Charity. And right now, this month, we are raising money for able gamers. Last weekend, this community, me and Sulky together, our community raised $2,200 in one day for able gamers. And yesterday, Selkie in the chat right now got us to our $5,000 goal. $5,000 goal. And we still have, how many people still have to go? 3 more streamers still have to go over the next couple of days, over the next week. 3 more streamers are going, which means that we are giving able gamers more than our goal of $5,000. And if you don't know about Able Gamers, please learn about it. If you do !charity in the chat, you can learn about Able Gamers. They work tirelessly to make gaming accessible to everyone, folks with disabilities. And if you are here right now, most likely it's because you like gaming and you find something in gaming and you find community in gaming. Imagine not being able to access that because of a disability and because gaming is not, set up or game makers are not thinking about folks with disabilities when they create games and gaming. Gosh, I'm losing my train of thought out of frustration. I just imagine that, and that's why I believe in Able Gamers so much. And that's why I'm so honored that we have been raising money for them this month. Selkie absolutely killed it. I'm so proud of you, my friend. I'm so proud of you. I'm so unbelievably annoyed at this, though. Dre, thank you for the follow. And Single, thank you for redeeming Tell Sulky we love her. Sulky, we love you so much. Sulky, we love you so much. I think Sulky might be asleep. I've tried to wake up Sulky multiple times this morning, and it's just not happening. Oh my God, finally. Finally, we got that where we needed it. Oh my goodness. What an adventure. Okay. We're going to need to go around, though. Let me through. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in every sense of the word. All right. Go across here. Go across here. Are you gonna let me up? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The pain of Animal Crossing. I take back everything I said about this game being relaxing, okay? I'm just kidding. My cat just curled up on my lap to watch with me. Aw, I'm so glad that you're having such a good morning. I'm so glad that you're having a good morning. My tummy's rumbling. I need to eat more berries. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. This is just a lot. This is a whole lot. The rage that's coming out regardless is such a mood. It's just like, these are the things that make me confused. Like, why does it need to be so hard? I just don't want to have to mess with the cliff. That's all I care about. Don't make me mess with the cliff. I don't want to mess with the cliff. Oh, thank God. Oh, that was so satisfying. That was so satisfying. That was the most satisfying thing I've ever experienced. That was not. Us terraforming is relaxing. Also us yelling in frustration. I know. It's honestly, it's just the items that are like this, that take up half a square instead of a full square. Those are the ones that like make me lose my mind. I lose my whole freaking mind. Okay, I think we need one more here. And then we finally have our bridge. Oh my God, oh my God. I love how we're having such a wholesome chat, but also I'm like, we're having such a sweet and wholesome morning, and I'm over here like, this is driving me wild. I wish we had like a build mode. Mbabs, I completely agree. But look what we accomplished. We finally have our little walkway. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. I love it. Look at us. Oh, look at us go. It's like a little drawbridge, right? It's so cute. You like it? The theme of this island is all squirrel tree houses. So the idea is that a lot of the island is going to feel raised. So we haven't done all that much, but like, see how this feels like raised up and like the houses over there feel raised up? That's the theme. It's like, just think of like a springy environment where squirrels would want to hang out and live. And that's what we're building. So actually around here, we need to terraform and flatten because I want this to feel like it's up in the air. Whether we're doing that right now on stream is another thing. I don't know. I mean, technically we could work on that because we have our helmet on. You know what? Let's actually do a little bit of it, like just to start visualizing it. I don't want to spend the whole rest of the stream tearing down rocks because that's probably just too much for my brain right now. But I would like to start visualizing what this is going to look like when this is starting to be flat. I did an amazing job so far. Thank you so much. Enjoy your dinner, Tanisha. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm so glad that you wandered in and hung out. It means the world. Whether, you know, honestly, all of you, whether you've been here for 1 minute or an hour, or how many hours have we been live? 4 hours. It means the world. I just had this thought. I was like, oh my God, does Sulky go live right now? But it's an hour from now. Basically, a society in the trees connected by bridges to avoid predators. Exactly, Divergent. I didn't have the predators thing in my mind, but like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh my goodness. Who's the predator? Red. We're never actually going to have Red on this island because we're not upgrading the museum. You know what? I should probably wake up Sulky. Sulky's going to be live in an hour. She probably should wake up. Don't you think? In a minute, I'll go and be right back and pee and wake up Sulky. Why am I going in here? It's not what I meant to do, but that's okay. I know for a fact Sulky was up late. Yeah. Sulky won't stream if she refuses to wake up. Exactly. Bye, Single Sock. Enjoy the rest of your day. Let's clean out some stuff that we don't need. We'll probably don't need that right now. Just make a little bit of space here. Just a little. We probably don't need this balloon. I'll keep the wind turbine though. We have 2. Alyssa Pizza. Oh my goodness. I love pizza. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. It's really great to have you here. All right, we can keep that stuff. Zipper is the predator. Oh my God, stop. You're not wrong. Oh my goodness, I just looked at the sub goal. I can't believe we're already almost at 250. You all are wild. You all are wild. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't even know. You all are just too much for me. You're too much. I'm gonna have to put you in your place over here. You're too kind. You're too kind. Too supportive. What did I say I was doing just now? Oh, I was just... Haley? Haley, you have single-handedly made it so that I will never, ever again mention the sub. Haley, that is a brand new sub. Oh my God, Haley. You all are gonna make me a puddle of mush on the floor. I do not know what I did to deserve this today, but you all are spoiling me like you would not believe. Haley, welcome to the sub family. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. It is so good to have you here. Thank you for that brand new sub. Warm and fuzzy is not the word. Warm and fuzzy is not the word. I feel so warm and fuzzy right now. I appreciate you all so freaking much. Thank you for spreading joy here. Thank you for spreading joy wherever you choose to spread it on Twitch. Thank you for finding me. Thank you for wandering into my life. You all make Twitch a better place. You all make Twitch a better place. I'm just going to chop out these trees. Lily, I love you. I love you. Also, new subs. We've got lots of great emotes for you, but more on the way. I commissioned something like 13 adorable emotes from the incredible Kelly Fleur, who is my dear friend. So soon enough, you all will have lots of more emotes than you will know what to pick through, my friends. More emotes than you will know what to pick through. Not Bella, I missed you come in. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Not Bella? Not Bella is a community member who also streams, and I hung out in Not Bella's stream the other day, and I got the best vibes from the stream. I got the best vibes. Really wholesome, welcoming energy. I thoroughly enjoyed my time in your stream, Not Bella. Thank you for making me feel so welcome and just cozy in your stream. You really helped my mental health that day. So thank you. 13. Yeah, we have a lot of slots. Oh my goodness. 13 is more than, like, we have more than that, but I ran out of ideas, and I also, like, I wanted my friend Kelly to still want to be my friend after I finished commissioning her. So I was like, let's start with 13. Because it was a lot. It's a lot. Plus, Kelly's got a lot of comms. So I was like, I felt a little bad being like, oh my goodness, here's 13 more emotes I need from you. But somehow she was excited to do them. So this is why we love Kelly. I mean, there's a lot of reasons that we love Kelly, but yeah, of course not, Bella. You know, if I'm shouting somebody out on this stream, it's because I wholeheartedly believe in them and their content. It's very important to me. It's very important to me that I send the community places that I believe in. Okay. I think this is too boxy right now, but I kind of want to have like trees growing up here as well. So it needs to have enough space for that. So maybe we'll plant the trees and then like deal with making it look less boxy. Oh, I appreciate you. So much. I appreciate all of you. And I say this all the time. You know, a lot of you here, you maybe considered streaming on Twitch or you felt like it wasn't a place for you, especially if you are listening and you are like, I don't know, if you're queer, if you're, you know, trans, and you don't see a lot of streamers that look like you. That's a problem, and we need your voice. Twitch needs your voice. More women streamers, more streamers of color, more trans streamers. That's what I want to see. And I also want Twitch to be a place that can hold these creators and not mean that they have to sacrifice their mental health by dealing with trolls every single day. More action on Twitch's part to make sure that the people that are spending time on Twitch are abiding by community guidelines. Don't leave that entirely up to the streamer. More action on Twitch's part. Make this a platform that can host marginalized voices safely. What am I doing? What am I doing? Do I have a plan? So I have an incline here, which we're going to need to make this incline come down somewhere as well. But I don't think I want it to be like directly with it. So I know I want to get rid of the majority of this cliff. But we need to get rid of this monstrosity before we can do that. So we're not going to do that today. So we'll just focus on this side. We're going to focus on this side. Give me 30 seconds to pee and wake up Sulky. Bella, I want to talk about that in a minute. 30 seconds. I'm going to go on a quick be right back. I'm going to pee. I'm going to wake up Sulky, and then we'll have that conversation because I'd like to have it. Okay. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sulky was still asleep, as I thought. I totally 100% called it. I just told her that it was her last chance and that she really needed to wake up because she's going live at 1 o'clock. So we'll see if we have a Sulky stream today. No, I'm just kidding. She'll get up. So Bella, let me read what you said. I've been afraid to use the LGBTQIA plus tag in my streams because I'm bi and I always deal with the not gay enough feeling, but I'm feeling inspired to be open about that and claim that and make that space. Bisexual is part of LGBTQIA plus. Anyone who makes you feel like you aren't queer enough, aren't gay enough, as a bi person, as a pan person, etc. That's bullshit. There's no other word for it. There's no other word for it that I can say more eloquently than that's bullshit. You do not need to validate your queerness to anyone. It sucks that very often you will be asked to do that when you are streaming under this tag. It sucks. But please know that if somebody comes into your stream and demands to know your sexuality or demands to know where you are justified in using the tag, please feel that you can ban them from your space. Please feel that you can ban them from your space. If I want anything for new creators, or creators who have been doing this for a while, if I want anything for creators, it's for them to feel like they have ownership of their space, and that they can kick people out of their space who are not bringing them or their communities joy. That's a responsibility that you have. And it's also something that I think a lot of women in particular, but also just like, I think marginalized streamers in general, don't realize or don't feel that they can do. But yeah, you are 100% able to use that tag. I have strong opinions on allies not using that tag. I don't think that the LGBTQIA plus tag is a tag for allies. I think it is a tag for people who identify as LGBTQIA plus. But people who are bisexual, I mean, absolutely, absolutely. That infuriates me. The whole point is to include as many identities as possible. Exactly. As a pan woman, I'm told every day I'm not real and not valid, and that's part of the inner homophobia, and that unfortunately is also part of our community, thankfully. That's something too. Like, I think that people think that just because somebody is queer or gay, and I say this all the time, but I use the word queer because I'm comfortable with it. Not everybody is comfortable with the word queer. I like the word queer, but it is a reclaimed word. It was a slur. It can still be used as a slur. It has been reclaimed. I have reclaimed it. I like the word. I use the word, but you should always be careful when using that word to make sure that the person that you are talking to is comfortable with that word. What was I saying? Where was my brain going? Brain goes burr. I was going somewhere with that, but it's okay. You know what would make this look good too is if we put some of the trees on the cliff, doing like the cliff thing. I'm sorry that you're crying, Bella. That's what I was gonna say. I think that people think that just because somebody is queer, they can't also be homophobic. And that's not true. Some of the worst homophobia and the worst misogyny I have experienced is from fellow LGBTQIA plus people. So it's not like being queer suddenly gives you this like ability to not be homophobic. It takes a lot of self-reflection and learning and being open to learn from other people and alternate your worldview to not be those things. There's also rampant, what do you mean this can't go here? Of course it can go here. That's rude. There's also rampant racism in the queer community. The A is not for allies. Exactly. What are you supposed to do with the leaf eggs? Honestly, Pensa, I don't remember. I think you can make DIYs. The eggs annoy me to no end. So I kind of blocked them out of my brain and headspace. So I'm probably not the best person to ask about eggs and Earth Day. Not Earth Day, Bunny Day. Clearly I am not the expert on Bunny Day. I love when straight people tell me I can't use the word queer because it's offensive. Yeah. I don't let anyone tell me how I can identify. Most masculine for masculine gays are very misogynistic and can be very homophobic. It's a real problem. It's a really big problem, actually. It's something that I've faced a lot of. The racism I see everywhere, to be honest, is exactly. I think that there's like a danger in think that some queer people feel that because they have, because they themselves experience oppression, they don't need to do the work that is involved in learning how to be anti-racist and learning how to be an active ally to folks who are different than you and have different struggles. I think that they believe, or like they think that they already know about this, and it leads to not doing the really challenging and hard work of listening to voices who are different from you and being open to alternating your worldview enough to recognize your own privilege and realize that how, like, the very many small ways that you are contributing to racism and inequality and inequity on a daily basis. And that goes for everybody. It goes for everybody. And just because you are marginalized in some form doesn't mean that you aren't contributing to oppression in another way. Doesn't mean that. Saw you in my recommended, glad I joined. Absolutely, Coffee. Thank you for feeling that this was a space where you could come out like that to us. I appreciate it very, very much. And you're very, very welcome here. And thank you for the follow, by the way. I think I forgot to say it. One thing that upsets me is the whole, do ace people belong in the community debate? I don't know where everyone stands on it, but I definitely believe they belong in the community. Like I said, if it's LGBTQIA 2+ for a reason, and you belong. Don't let anyone tell you that you don't belong. Don't let anyone tell you that you aren't queer enough, gay enough, whatever enough. You're enough. That's the card we are always pulling, right? If you're new here and you don't know, we have this deck. It's called the Inquire Within deck. It's my favorite freaking thing. And we sometimes pull an intention card out of it. We didn't do that today for some reason. Nobody redeemed it. And for the last 3 streams in a row, we have pulled a card that says "You already are," that we read as "We are already enough. We are already right, just as we are. We are not enough." And that's it. You are enough. You are enough. You don't let anyone tell you how you can or can't identify. That's not, and if they're trying to do that to you, it's their own nonsense. It's their own nonsense. And don't be afraid to not permit people like that in your spaces. If you are a streamer, you host a space, don't be afraid to kick people out of your space that don't make that space safer. Especially if they're hurting you. Oh my God! Shut up! No. Another brand new sub today? Aisling, oh my gosh, I remember you following a little while ago. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for that brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome to the sub family. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Also, Joe, I just realized that you redeemed a card pull. I just realized that. Can we welcome Aisling into the community, into the sub family? I appreciate you. Mbabs, there is no pressure to sub. There is no pressure to sub. You, if you are listening right now and you want to be part of this community because you like the vibe or you like what we're talking about, Anonymous. What? Anonymous? All I can say is that better not be the same Anonymous as before. I'm pulling out the mom finger, okay? Anonymous, thank you for the five gifted subs to H. Lolo, Major, Chari, Dragon Paws, and A Propst. Anonymous, thank you for gifting the sub to Mbabs. Grumpy, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. People are hiding. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I appreciate the support more than you know. I'm so glad that you are enjoying the vibes today. I really am. What I was saying is, and this is super important to me, if you are sitting here today, you just joined our community, you've been here for 4 months.
Gifted a tier 1 sub
thank you, Brian.
95.
Brian, thank you. And you see the sub goal, you see people subbing you, and you can't sub for whatever reason, or you don't want to sub, but you like this community and you want to be a part of it. Please know that you are already a part of it. You are just as big a part of it, whether you have the coffee bean next to your name or not. I mean that. If you're new here, you might not know, but when I say things, I mean them. It's very important to me. I don't say things for the sake of saying things. I say things because I mean them. And I mean that. You are part of this community. You are just as loved, just as valid, just as important to me, whether you have a sub badge or not. So if you can't sub right now, please know that you are just as big a part of this community. And I love you and I appreciate you and I see you. We do appreciate you, Brian, but I need Brian to stop reading out the generic messages. If you're like, who's Brian? Brian is the dude that reads out our messages. But I like it when he reads out the sweet messages from all of you, but I don't like it when he reads out the system messages, and I don't know how to change that. Again, streaming for 4 months, still figuring some stuff out. Still figuring out things like how to get Brian to not read out the generic system messages. Oh gosh, I struggle with numbers and names. Is it Chris? Chris, thank you for the follow, and Thigh, thank you for the follow. Thank you both for following. Thank you for wandering in today. I have a feeling that Twitch was kind to us today and put us like somewhere up and recommended. So thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch gods, for doing that to us. I need to put an apple under that tree before it's gonna grow. So let's get an apple going. And I can't say this enough. If you like it here, you will like my partner Sulky, who is slowly waking up right now. She's also super cute. She's also like super cute. Like she's way cuter than me. She's way cuter than me. What? Okay. Can we get the broken commands? Because now we need it. Now we need it. I'm officially broken. There's nothing. Lilith is gone, everyone. The stream is over. Coffee with Christy. First of all, thank you for subbing for 3 months in advance. That brand new sub. 3 months in advance. Thank you. Welcome to the sub family. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. I am so glad that you found us today. I'm so glad that you are here. Kristen! Oh my gosh, I was close. I appreciate you. Coffee with Christy. Thank you. Kristen, that is genius. Chris 10. I get it now. Shaping. So glad I found your channel today because this is one of the first times my anxious self has felt comfortable enough to interact with a chat. Oh my God, Shaping. That means so much to me. I love my lurkers. I love my lurkers very, very much. But to hear that you felt safe chatting in the stream today, it means a real lot. Artsy, thank you for the 4 months. Artsy. Oh my goodness, Artsy, I love you very much. Artsy, I am forever grateful that you wandered into my life. I am forever grateful for it. I appreciate you and your perspective and your love that you show this community, that you show me, You are such an incredible
Love
part.
You, Lila. You are such a special human. Happy 4th month to a special person.
I'm going on an adventure.
Sneaky lurk bits.
Harsha. Artsy, I love you so much. Harsha, thank you for the 200 sneaky lurk bits. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. I appreciate you, Harsha. You're another one. I'm so glad that you found your way here. Michelle. We have a hype train. Michelle, thank you for the five more gifted subs to Lucy, Chevry, Brookie Cookie, so glad you got a sub. Silky and Sherry. Michelle, you've gifted 10 subs in the channel. You've gifted 10 subs in the channel. Delorax, thank you for the 2 months. And thank you again, Delorax, for the incredible support that
This
you...
has quickly become one of my favorite communities to be a part of. Such a kind, wholesome space. Happy 2 months.
I can't even deal right now. Delorax, thank you for the incredible donations that you gave during our charity stream last weekend. I haven't stopped thinking about it. I'm so appreciative, and thank you for the tier 3. Delorax, did you realize that you clicked tier 3? Delorax, thank you. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And Perrin, thank you for gifting the sub to
Hype
KG.
train. Say less.
Music, thank you for the 300 bits. Simply, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That means we're gonna get to listen to a KK Slider song. Here it is. Not Bella, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Level 5 hype train. Eloise. Peachy, thank you for the 100 bits. Kristen, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. I love the gay bits, Peachy. Kristen, remember to wander aimlessly. Spread joy. Spread joy. You are already doing it. And revel in the little things. Revel in the little things. Eloise. Oh my God. Oops. Thank you for the 2 months. Phelan, thank you for gifting a sub to Melissa. Love the spam. Thank you for gifting a sub to Islanders. Oh. Hello, friend Artsy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Friends, I don't even know. Here's what I want to know. Here's what I'm gonna say. I had a hard last night. I had a hard night. I told you a little bit about it in the beginning. I went to bed last night trying desperately to remind myself that I was right as I am. I went to bed last night trying desperately to remind myself that I was right as I am. And you... Juge Kelly gifting 3 subs. NC Stone,
Love
P
you
Sandy,
guys so
Ryan.
much.
I'm going on an adventure.
Thank
I am
you,
going on an
Lila, for making
adventure
such
to
a lovely community where we all feel supported and welcome.
I don't Let me put your music back on. I'm going on an adventure.
Gay bits, gay bits, gay bits. I love it here.
Oh my God, we're all the way back at gay bits. My stream elements cannot handle your generosity right now. I can't. Delorax. Oh. Delorax. Psyflower gifting Yaki udon. First of all, yaki udon is so freaking good, so freaking delicious. Yaki udon, welcome on into Chaos Town. Thank you for the follow. Juge, thank you again for the three community subs. Sai, thank you for the tier 1 community sub. Thank you for the second gifted sub. On an adventure.
Thank you for being inspiring, incredible, and creating a beautiful safe space for everyone. So much love and the biggest hugs.
24 gifted subs and 2,100 bits in that hype train. I don't even have the words. Do you see that sub goal? That is 276 out of 300. I put 300 subs on the screen, assuming that it would take us a very long time to get there. That was not a challenge. It was not a challenge. Delorex, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. All of you. Pip Girl. Pip Girl, thank you for the follow. Did I miss anybody? I hope I didn't miss anybody. Thank you for this support. I don't even know. Artsy, thank you for that reminder. Some days I have trouble remembering that I'm right as I am. Some days I do. And you always remind me.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you for that. Oh my gosh, you all are just... I don't even know. Don't give us a target. I'm learning that I can't give you a target. My belly hurts. I don't even know. No need for a sub. Oh my gosh. Thank you, friends. Here's the thing. I came in here and first off, your island is beautiful, calming, which I view as a creative expression of the person themselves. And then we just have the most welcoming, inclusive friends in chat. The Brewster Pride. Music, I'm so happy you found us. I can already tell that you are like a very kind person, and it's not because you subbed and gave bits. It's because of how you interact with people in the chat and how you interact with me. And I'm just really great. I'm really grateful for all of you. I don't even know. I'm. If you're new here, I'm usually a little bit more eloquent than this, but you've broken me in the best way. I don't know. I'm very, very grateful. That's all I can say. And the conversations we were having, and those are important conversations that I want to keep having. And we do have them often. And I just... You know what? This is what I want to say. I feel very, very grateful that I was able to start streaming on Twitch and be embraced myself as a creator by all of you. But I also feel really, really, really grateful that I have found a group of people who doesn't shy away from having difficult conversations with me. And who understands that not every stream can be mindless, cozy decorating without a serious conversation. Like, you know, there is room. You create room for us to have conversations about things that are really, really important to me, like access to streaming on Twitch, access to community building on Twitch, feeling like you can carve out a space here no matter who you are. You know, Twitch, it shouldn't just be voices of privilege playing Fortnite. It should be a space that can hold just more difference, more perspectives, because how do we grow? How do we come, like the US in particular, like right now, like we're not in a great place. We're not in a great place. And how do we come out from that? It's by learning from other people. It's from learning from other people and being open to learn from other people and hearing from other people. And how do you hear from other people if all you see is one type of person and only one type of person is supported on the platform? That doesn't happen that way. It doesn't work that way. So I thank you for having these conversations with me, but let's make an action out of it. Look at who you're following on Twitch. Take a look today at your follow list. Do the people that you follow look like you? Do they sound like you? Do they have the same life experiences as you? If that's true, find some other perspectives. Find some other people. If you need recommendations, ping me in the Discord. I will give you recommendations for people to follow. But look at your follow list. Make sure that it is not just a whole bunch of yous that you are hanging out with every day. Don't unfollow me, though. I'm just kidding. I had to put some humor in there. Come on. You were one of the first few creators I found on Twitch, and you absolutely set the tone for my interactions on this platform. Not Bella, you have no idea what that means to me, because I was just telling everybody about how much your space was a space of beauty and kindness and support. That means a lot to me. There's literally no way I can say how much I love you and everything you stand for. You deserve all the love in the world, and I want you to know how grateful and honored I am to know you and this community. Thank you for always inspiring me. You are simply the best. Lily, thank you for being my mod. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for keeping this community safe. Thank you for having conversations with me, hard conversations about, how do we build the community that we want? How do we make the community reflect us? Lily uplifts me in a way that you would not believe. All of my mods do, and Sulky's mods. Hard conversations we have. Hard decisions we make. I'm so grateful for you, Lily. I'm so grateful for you. The conversations we have here have allowed so much self-reflection and growth and self-acceptance. I'm so glad, Simply Sims. I'm so glad. You do it for me too. You all I said I need more space. I need more time for self-reflections. The time I spend processing stuff with all of you, that's time well spent. I'm doing it right alongside you, and that's what I kind of like about it. It's like together we are doing that work. Jules! I'm so proud to say the only thing I have in common with the people I follow is the compassion and empathy we have for others. Harsha, what a beautiful way to put it. What a beautiful way to put it. Jules. 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. 5. Oh my gosh, Jules. So happy to be here. Sorry if it's so late. My internet is a bit wonky. Love you, Lilith. Love you, chat. Thank you for being the way you all are. You make me feel safe all the time. Jules, it's not late. What do you mean? What's late? What's late? The 5 gifted subs? Jules, thank you for that incredible support. Thank you for being such a beautiful person. Thank you for sharing your light with us. Ashlyn, Snowy, Rainbow, Schmiracles, Shell, enjoy your gifted subs. Thank you for being part of the sub family. You sounded a little like Yoda. Oh my god. Did I say that, Peachy? That's so funny. That's so funny. Lorex, I follow a lot of white guys that scream and meme and are very shallow. Your stream has been a door opening to all the other possibilities. To Lorex, oh my God. First of all, that's hysterical. It's very funny. That is a very funny thing to say. I'm honored. I don't know. Thank you, Dolorex. I'm so glad that I sounded like Yoda. I never thought about it that way, but now that you said that, I connected with a lot of people who changed my worldview through streams. Yeah, you know, because there's something what do we all have in common right now? We all know and agree that there's something special about streams. A lot of you have come here and said that my stream has changed your perspective on life. And first of all, that honors me like you would not believe. But second of all, I don't want to be the only one doing that for you, because I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. I want your perspective about the world to change by listening to a woman of color, to change by listening to a trans person, to change by listening to somebody who is disabled, to change by somebody who's just not me, you know, like who's just not me. Like, I have a very specific set of experiences that made me who I am, and I am proud of who I am, but there's a limit to what I can show you. So hear from other people. And I will do it too. Lemon lesbians, everyone here, I'm giving you a hug. It doesn't matter if you didn't do anything today. It doesn't matter if you haven't gotten out of bed. I'm hugging you because you are you exist, and you're still here, and that is the biggest achievement you can get. Lemon lesbians, you are gonna fit in here so well. So well. You already do. Thank you for that reminder. It's a really good one. Thank you for the mod love in the chat. They deserve it. The mods are incredible. I love them so much. They uplift me. They do so much for me and for you. So much. So freaking much. Ooh, let's put some wind turbines around. Hang on. I have a DM from Sulky. What? Sulky, why did you just send me that? I don't know why Sulky just sent me what she sent me, but it's funny. Oh, God. Everybody, you need to go follow my girlfriend. I know that I'm biased, okay? But come on. She's my girlfriend. She's perfect in life. She literally is just a perfect specimen of a human. She'll be on at 1 p.m., which is in 15 minutes, which means I should probably wrap up. I should probably wrap up and send you on a little raid, spread some love. You want to do that? Would you like to spread some love around? We just brought so much of it here. Maybe we can spread some love around. Let me see who's on. I was telling you all this morning, the card. Oh my God, Joe, thank you. We'll do that first. Oh my goodness. How did that happen? It's because you all broke me. Look what you did to me. Come on. Come on. If you're new here, this is my favorite thing. It's the Inquire Within deck from Worthwhile Paper. I was thinking about, what do you think? Should I DM Worthwhile Paper and be like, hey, I use your stuff on stream. You want to sponsor me? Sulky said I should do that. I have no idea what it means to be sponsored by somebody, okay? I have no idea what I'm doing. But I was thinking about DMing them about it. What do you think? Harsha, thank you for gifting that sub to Lemon Lesbians. Oh my God, Erin, thank you for gifting the sub to Rosa. Oh my God, you all are just, I mean, wild. Okay, so here's what we got. We got our
gifted a tier 1 sub
Brian. Shush, Brian.
Subs in the channel.
This is my Inquire Within deck. We pull cards from it and we reflect on them. Oh my God, Phelan, did you really? That's so funny. Staying alive. Staying alive. Okay, here's the thing. You can't see it because of I don't have autofocus. Erin, thank you for gifting that sub. My goodness, you all trying to break me. Okay, here's how I read Staying Alive. First and foremost, if all you did today, or all you're going to do today or this week, is stay alive, just exactly what Lemon Lesbian said just a little bit ago, that is enough. That is enough. You are here. I am glad you are here. I am so freaking glad that you are here. I am so freaking glad that you are here. That is enough. But I want to read this in a second way too. We do this a lot. We read them in a couple ways. Molly, thank you for the follow. The other way I want to read this, and it relates to what we were just saying, which is probably why I'm reading it this way. Stay alive. Stay questioning. Stay learning. Stay observant. Stay engaged. Stay excited. Stay alive. Don't just be a zombie living in the world. Just always be open to having your mind changed. Always be open to learning. Always be open to that. And if you do that, your life will be better for it. And that is something I have learned personally. I'm not an expert, of course, but this is how I choose to go about my life, staying energized. And the way I do that is by listening to other people and learning to other people, being present in the moment. Exactly. Practicing mindfulness, being here. Learn as much as you can from other people. Okay. And with that in mind, let's see who's online. Oh gosh, you all broke me today. I don't even have energy. I don't even have the words. I don't even have the words. All right. All right. Where do I want to send you? All right. I'm torn. But I think I know where I want to send you. I've never rated this person before. But they just got partner. Okay? They just got partner. So let's get the raid message going. Julia, happy birthday. Happy birthday, you incredible birthday human. I came tiptoeing into the Discord after you had said you were starting to stream. Thanks to you, I met Eloise, Lily, and all the wonderful friends. I was able to learn about so many realities I wasn't aware of. I learned new things about me, who I am. I keep learning and growing. Meeting you, getting to know you, and becoming your friend really did change me. Julia, I love you so freaking much. I love you all so much. Let's go spread some absolute love and joy to this person, okay? I don't know them yet. But I'd like to, okay? And they just got partner, and they're cool, and I think you will like them, and I'm having trouble pulling up their username, so give me 2 seconds. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a the in front of it. That's why. Okay. You got to remember the proud owl. The proud owl. Let's go spread some love to this person, okay? Let's go spread some love just like the Fox Den knows how, okay? So all the love that you got, all of this energy, take it with you on the rest of your day and take it with you on this raid. And I will see you hopefully at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in Sulky Stream. I love you all very much. Thank you for today. The generosity is unreal. I appreciate you. And I love you, and I will see you very, 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 very soon. Take care. Enjoy the raid. Love you, love you, love you.
Work goes smoothly for you today. So I'm gonna know Sahana, and we got a raid. We got a Lila